It's Pride Month, bitches! Happy Pride! And also happy Monday. Where am I? Where am I? There I am. We're here on a Monday. I hope everybody's doing well today. Happy Pride. What a way to start Pride Month with fruit. Fruit. Strange times. Also true. Strange times. Well, everything is strange times. Like, the past year has been a strange time. The past years, plural, have been strange times. Do we know why this patch started earlier? Does it have to do with the blue moon? I didn't even. I just thought I heard that there was a blue moon happening, and I didn't look up when that would be. I only heard June 1st. Well, missed another one probably. I'm doing fine. I woke up at a decent time today, actually. And by decent time, I mean I woke up once at like 7:30, and then I fell back asleep, and then it was like 9, and then it was 10, and then it was 11, and then I just kept waking up like every hour or so until at like 12:30 to 1-ish p.m. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I guess I'll get up now. But you know, it worked out. And I'm not as tired, honestly. Like, despite, you know, waking up multiple times, I am not that tired. And I don't know, maybe there's some... I feel like this, like... A lot of the time, I feel like, when I wake up, in between, and I just go back to sleep, I do feel that at some point, I'm just less tired every time I wake up. Maybe I assume it might have to do just with, you know, like something REM phases and light sleep and deep sleep and whatnot. But no overlap with their other games? Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Could be HSR on its natural phenomena bullshit again. Could be other stuff, could be whatever. But we're here now. And hey, what a way to start Pride Month. Be crime, do gays, or something like that. However that goes. And I actually had something, like, stuff planned for this month that I just promptly forgot about until, like, last night. I actually want to do charity streams this month. For Pride Month. Already have something in mind. I just need to figure out how it works. So it's probably gonna, you know, I was planning to do it the whole month, so we're probably just gonna do it 3 out of those 4 weeks because I forgot and that it was too late to get everything sorted out. So maybe starting next week. Happy Men's Mental Health Month, Health Awareness Month. I can never say that in a whole row, sentence, whatever. Happy that month. Yes. Men's mental health, also very important. Reminder that you don't have to try to downplay one to celebrate the other or to raise awareness for the other. They can coexist. Just as a reminder. Okay, let me get all of these exclamation marks out of the way first, because they annoy me. Oh my god, nope, I just wanted to have that out of the way. As you can see, I have not pre-farmed. I have not pre-farmed at all. At all. Give me that. All the stuff. We're gonna get that soon. Currency wars, yada 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 yada. Coexistence, very important. Before we start the quest, which we're gonna do soon, we're not gonna stall for too long. Pulling time. I'm only gonna be pulling for Blade. I already have Yao Guang, and I don't need her light cone. I don't think I'm gonna pull for Blade's light cone, because if I recall, it's only like... increases for his max HP, regens energy, while the program attack receives from the weird, yeah, and mainly buffs his own personal damage, which I don't think I need. So, we are currently sitting on, actually, hold on, let me exchange. Oh my god, and monthly refresh. Right. We are currently sitting on 98 pulls, and we have a lot of stuff, a lot of shop pulls as well. Do I have any pity? I have a little bit, okay. Oh yeah, I think because didn't I try to go for Dahlia or something? So I have like, I think I have like 30-ish pity, 20, 25, 30, 32. I have 32 pity. I have 32 pity. So I say, okay, wait, 32. 32, that means we need like 58 max. So we'll still have 40 left at most, at least. And thank you for the comments, man. I shall pin that right away. There we go. Let me also copy paste that for the Twitch while I'm at it. There we go. Oh. Oh, there we go. Come on. Okay. Now, because I need to save as many pulls as I can for upcoming characters, and we already are 30 pity in, 32 pity in, single pull spam! Single pull spam! And if we are blessed by a Sampo Kozgi, that is usually a good sign. Okay, we should be hitting 4-star pity. That is not Sampo. That is not Sampo Kozgi. Let me see, if we're starting at 89 and 40 is the max. 56 is when we should be hitting soft pity-ish. Never understand single pulls? Vibes. You know, one is a 10 and 1, and this one, I don't know, something, every single pull is a new chance or something. I don't know, I just do it for funsies. I don't know if I'm gonna finish the whole story today. I don't know how long it is. I have not looked up a walkthrough yet. Ooh, like it. So I cannot say. There he is. There's my special little guy. There's my boy. And with that, surely our next one's gonna be the one. Not hot. We'll take that. We'll take that. Maybe that's a good sign. Maybe that's a good sign. Sampo and his ex-boyfriend situationship. Blades, I mean, not Sampo's, although I wouldn't be opposed to that either. Okay, we are close to hitting soft pity. I believe 56 is when we should be hitting it. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna finish the story in one go. We didn't start as early as I would have liked. So, we'll see. We'll see how far we can get. Luca! To Luca! Tuca! Okay, now we are hitting soft pity. So surely, between 4 to 4.5 hours long, well, you know, streamer tax. Okay, there it is. What are we looking for? Agility. Well, that's bad. I think I have Velp in the lineup. I might have. But I don't have to worry. Because we win these! No need to worry at all! Just that easy! Give me my firing! We don't lose 50-50s! We don't lose these! Now I will say, I do actually kind of want to use him already. What Lycon is best for him? Out of the ones that I have. Maybe Tutorial? He doesn't really need effect hit rate, if I recall. This one's on Fugue. Did we just go Tutorial? Very buff. Damage. I mean, it's also not bad. Yeah, right? Or Resolution. What is that Resolution again? Which one is Resolution again? Oh, the Luca one. I do have that one, but that one's on him. Defense decreased by 14%. Regenerates energy. You know, I'll put the Luca one on him first. Actually, hold on. Oh yeah, that one also does have more HP. So we'll put the Luca one on him. Assuming we don't, we're gonna be fine with the energy. Yeah, I have done no farming what's. Oh yeah, we can actually just we can level him up. I'm gonna see how far we can get him.
With blazing death, forge this body anew.
We're gonna see how far we can get him with just like the quick farming right now. Yeah, I have not farmed anything. I'm also severely lacking in the book department.
With blazing death, forge this body anew. As we can see
right here, we have run out, so we need to farm books. Books. There we go. If I can get it at least like up to level 70, I think we'll call that a win.
With blazing death, forge this body anew.
Oh no, he's hot! He is very pretty, I love him. Yeah, I think we're, I don't know how much fuel, I don't think I have much fuel saved. So, this might be a rough one. Okay, at least to 70. And we'll see how far that can carry us. He has no relics, so that's a downside. Okay, what do we prioritize? This says ultimate, skill, talent, basic. Does that align? Or ultimate and then these two and basic, I guess, is not important. Does that check out? Oh, I can upgrade to level 7. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, they replaced the voice line with the new VA? Nice, that's nice. Well, not nice, because sad, but also, yeah. Dude, the crit rate buff by 20% is wild. Is wild. My Ashvale's gonna be overcapped. He already has 80 crit rate. I'm gonna probably 10-10-10 him anyway at some point, so I may as well just go. Let's see, talent is consume 9 charge for regenerates 15 energy. Okay, that's energy. Deals damage. Deal more damage. Okay, this is just damage. So I guess I'm gonna go for the talent first. This one to level 3. Trigger is only for Blade? Oh, only his. Hey, I'll still take that. I'll still take that. That's still really good. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, now I would have too far. Let's do a couple of these rounds real quick. Real quick. Real quick. Real quick. Do we have a Siridra anywhere in here? Probably not. No. No, that's fine. We'll make do with this. And let me turn down the music a little bit. Blade and Alpha will basically do a DPS because Blade has got your damage for support, but he's basically a sub DPS. I've seen, yeah, I've heard / seen that he has very good damage. My god, why are you still so loud? I put you down like 5.
Guide you on your path.
There we go, that's better. Follow down.
To the soul. Murdenak's Blade is one of those characters whose kit was not butchered during beta cycle, with it mainly being the same with only 2 big changes. I saw some stuff. I'm not gonna say what it is, but I saw some stuff that I thought was a shame. But he still came out pretty great from what I've heard. For a male support, no less. I reforge all things. Soaring above the land. This is permanent.
Sometimes yelled loud still echoes. I mean, they're all loud as fuck. Yeah, we're just gonna do a little forming in advance because I want to see how far I can get him. Because I do kind of want to use him in the story, although we'll probably just get a trial version anyway. Boom. I think I know where it's pointed, and it's got Darang PTL written all over it. You know, as an enjoyer of a certain archetype, you know, it is what it is. But yet there's a reason I didn't say it. There's a reason I didn't say what it was. There's a reason I didn't say what it was. Banger music, dude. Banger music.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul, insanity.
Dude, this fight takes so long.
Soaring above the land. This is permanent. Yeah, like the thing is like that technically, you know, it's like the character's released now, so it would still technically be considered leaks, I guess, because it's like unreleased content. But also, I don't know, I just tend not to, you know, not to risk it or not to, you know, go into it at all. So for next time, you know.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Na, 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 na. Sometimes the
Okay, yeah, we just go right back into it. This is permanence.
It's of no consequence. Insanity.
Dude, the ability for Otto to fuck up so bad that it always makes Sunday use his normal attack is... God. Yeah, I was gonna say, there is still a way to use Danhong and Blade from what I've, apparently. I think it's because, it's if you have Danhong's Light Cone. Which I do, I just never, I forgot that it apparently heals. Or can heal. So you could still use him. But, yeah. Every fucking time, just let Sun. Fuck it, I'm autoing this. This makes me mad. This is making me mad. The amount of times they fucking basic attack Sunday. I'll try to pull, but since I lost 50-50 for E2 Ava, that's gonna be for Himiko and E1 or 2 and her Light Cone if they're good. Then everything else I have for Rin, that's valid. What? Did you just fucking snatch my skill point up? You bitch. Oh, well, fuck. God, this boss sucks. This is permanence.
Watch over you, guide you on your path. To the soul, look. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Let's see. I might actually just go. I might just skip the last one. Because this boss fight does take such a long time. Dude, the concert performance of this was so good. Really hope Fake Collab doesn't tone down how much of a jerk Gilgamesh is because he'd be such a breath of fresh air to having an unapologetic, egotistical bad person in Star Rail. That'd be funny. That'd be funny. Just have him be a complete asshole.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul. Soaring above the land.
We're gonna do just a couple artifact relic runs. Just a few. Just to see if we can get something.
I reforge all things.
The ending is as we've written.
Okay, and that'll do. That'll do. Let's see. Nope. 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 Oh. I need to get a new mouse so bad. I hate the way this one just double clicks sometimes, even though I don't do that. You'd like Gil, he's made a rule of not ever having a friend again after his femboy green bestie died, so Fujoshi loved that. Hey, from what I've seen of Gilgamesh and from... okay, Fade, I have a feeling that I would like him. I like the asshole characters. Okay, what's going on? What are we doing? Wi-Fi? Oh my god, stop. Stop!
Step by step, every grudge will be laid to rest.
Okay, actually, we might not get to farm relics. And I might just have to look for a replacement. What is his what out of the current sets, what is his second best in slot? So I can just slap something on him and see how that does.
Grudge will be laid to
For now. Eagle set? Gotcha. Would it just be like HP? Just like all, like, HP and crit, I would assume? And ER? Okay. Well, I don't actually have Eagle sets, I realize. I have this one, that's something. I got nothing. I have rarely ever farmed the Eagle set. And Von Wak. Well, let's see actually if we can farm some stuff like last second before we start the quest. We're gonna start soon. I'm gonna probably get started before the hour mark. So don't you worry about that. We have 3. Okay, hold on. How many do we have? Okay, we have at least 2 of these. Yeah, this'll do. He's gonna be Trailblazer's dad or our nightmare, depending on if he likes us or not.
Pressing it all together.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Insanity.
Stars echo.
I don't know how long I'm planning to stream. I don't know how long. I'm probably gonna go until like, unless I'm like really locked in, I'm probably as usual gonna go until like 7 to 8 p.m. my time, which is gonna be like 3-ish hours from now. Unless I'm just so into the story that I decide to keep going.
This is permanent.
He did say he wants to stash us in his vault as a treasure in his strip marketing. God damn. I mean, some people would probably love that.
To the sword.
Farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Into my world, know your definition. So decoration, no more time.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Soaring above the land. This is permanent.
Gotcha, Blaze, gotcha. Yeah, we're gonna see how far we can go. I'm expecting it to take like 2 to 3 streams as usual. Unless this quest is like significantly shorter and we manage to get through it fast.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Doors echo.
Trinity is before me.
Same Jaria. Finance was the first HSR quest that I did in one sitting. It was so good.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Down farewell.
The only quests I did in one go were 3.4. I don't remember. Did I do 3.6 in one go? I know I did 3.7 in one. Did I do 3.6 in one go? I didn't with 3.5. That one I split into 2.
Reforge all things. To the sword. Insanity.
Soaring above the land. This is permanent.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Himiko's like the final, so I hope her mission is not better, but close, I hope. Oh yeah, hopefully. I don't think it's gonna hit me as hard as Finance did, just because I love Final more than I love her. And I don't, like, that's a real fucking high bar. But you know, I'm still gonna enjoy it. Alright, surely we'll just get a good old, you know, all in one. Just like 4 banger artifacts. Surely.
It's of no consequence.
God, auto mode is so fucking bad.
This is permanent.
Watching Sunday basic attack so many times is so painful.
Insanity.
Your definition.
To the sword. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
I do have Velt in my account, yes. And he is somewhat built.
Farewell. Watch over you.
He is somewhat built. Okay, let's see. Oh, it does. Oh, it does this little thing here. I mean, that's not good, but we'll take it. That's not good. That's pretty good. Let's see this one. Okay, what's this one? Damage by skill and ultimate increased by stacking up 3 times as after the ultimate removes one stack of this effect. Okay, so this is the DPS set, basically. Nothing. I mean, hey, we got at least one good one. This one sucks. This one has crit HP and crit rate, so we can save that for now. We can save it for now. Okay, we don't have enough. Yeah, we can do like 3 or 4 more runs. Yeah, we can do 3 more runs. I had commented on the live stream channel reaction a lot about the Murata family lore and Raphia lore up to 4.3, 4.2, and somehow YouTube didn't save it up. Oh no, and didn't post it, which is a shame. Oh, it was all useful information to know. Damn, that sucks. That's unfortunate. I feel like ages are respecting more than most gachas, even if they could do more and treat them better than its leagues above most gachas. This 4.0 patch cycle going strong with their treatment. The story, at least. The story and you know, some of the game, like the gameplay, I feel like they've been doing better. You know, out of our 3 released male characters, 2 of them have been supports, and that's a rarity. That is a rarity. Marketing still sucks as usual. Like, the marketing is by far their weakest point when it comes to the treatment of their male characters. Story's good. Gameplay has been getting better.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
New best fight on set? God damn it! How much better is it? Is it like a significant step up? In which case I might have to go back to the mines after, you know, after everyone else is done, after Blade is done, at least.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
I'll take it over ZZZ and Genshin, and God forbid Wuwa. Yeah, exactly. ZZZ had a decent start, and then it just fell off. Genshin... Genshin is still doing fine. Genshin has other problems than their treatment of male characters, honestly. Genshin is mostly doing fine with their male cast. Mostly. It's just that, like, they need to add some variety to their designs. It's like... it's just getting boring. It's not needed? Okay, because, like, my final right now, he's at 140 speed and, like, 75 over 150-ish crit rate, which is already pretty decent. And I feel like it'd be a bit of a pain to start farming again and try to get that. 5 to 10 like percent, which in that case that's not bad. Attack, HP. You know what? Sure, why not for now. Yeah, if I have the resources, I'll do it. Okay, let's just see how far we can equip Blade right now. Not that. Let's just put that on for now, because why not? This one's good. Oh, someone's vacuuming downstairs. That's lovely. I mean, technically that's only one bad roll, so it could be worse. He does need the HP, so it could be worse. Could be worse. Do I have like double HP maybe? Do I have like one of the... What if I go 2-piece here? If I have anything else. I mean, I would need which I don't have at all. Yeah, no, never mind. Maybe, Yeah, it's just this one. God damn, congrats, Rishabh! And Pumpkin, welcome in! Hope you're doing well today. Only buff if you have E2 fine on. Ah, I see. Yeah, speed and HP. Yeah, he doesn't like the personal damage. We can make do with that. What else can we have? Yeah, if we could get like maybe like a double double HP or something, or speed. Actually, maybe we'll just go classic like speed set, and see if we can get like a good amount of HP with that. This one's decent. Let's see. This one we can keep. Sure.
Sample, what is this?
What is what? I'm trying, okay? I'm trying my best. Let's see. I only have this. Do I have a speed? I have an HP. Okay, hold on. Hold on. 125. Brother has no speed, but also he doesn't have, Right, this one's good for him, isn't it? Okay. Change of plans. Where's my HP one? Oh, well, this is good. This is a pretty good one. And do I have a one whack HP? I forget what that set even looks like. Oh, that's what, right. Do I have anything? I got nothing. That's one lack. Okay, that's nothing good. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna level this one a little bit. And we're gonna, so she's not naked, we're gonna give this one to Ron May. There we go. And now I need speed. I need speed. I have this on Hyacinth. Do I swap with Hyacinth? I swap with Hyacinth, sure. 145. You do need some. You could have some more. Oh yeah, because you're missing one. Right. Let's level this one up, see where that goes. This one sucks. This one sucks. Oh cool, yeah, no HP. That's lovely. I didn't want any. Let me just get that out of the way. Just to get it out of the way. Just to get it out of the way. Okay, lovely. You know what? That could be worse. I didn't actually give it to him, did I? No, I did not. You know what? We'll take that. He has like no... He has no... He has nothing. Do I not have a crit rate? No. Hey, you know what? Well, he'll have 50%. 50%, 54% crit rate. Good enough. Good enough. We'll see how he does on the mega scuffed build. You know? Okay, and with that, turn the music back up. It is now time.
During the events of Starrail Fest, Asheville discovered what the happiness surgery truly entails. Implanting the flesh and blood of the abominations of abundance. Given the gravity of the situation, we decided to go.
Let me know the volume. The volume, actually, it might be a little loud.
Investigation into Full Wish. During the course of events, Unexpectedly crossed paths with Full Wish herself. Also a survivor of the Bloodstained Games, she openly joined the Fantasy
Maybe that's better. Maybe
Games
something in between.
and
We'll
invited
see.
supplicants to travel to Seafeld City, where the winner would be decided in a televised debate. During our exchange with Full Wish, Himiko realized that Full Wish might be a masked fool. As a result, I asked Sparksy to investigate the tavern for leads. And through
The
that,
quote
we
tavern.
identified Full Wish's ability, the happiness syntax. Evanesia and Yaoguang established a cooperation agreement. After Evanesia's attempt to assess Full Wish, in her capacity as the arbitrator failed, they encountered Blade and his group, and learned that the flesh implanted in the happiness surgery originated from Shuhu, an emanator of abundance. Himiko and I went to the TV station to take part in the debate and met up
The music
with
really
Sunday and
setting the
Asheville,
atmosphere.
who had arrived ahead of us. However, the debate turned out to be a carefully orchestrated trap. In full view of the public, all those who had undergone the surgery transformed into terrifying monsters. And Full Wish framed both the IPC and the Astral Express as the masterminds behind it all. When the disaster erupted, Evanesia willingly violated a forbidden taboo and revealed the real purpose of the Phantasm Games, to suppress the terrifying entity slumbering within plain Arcadia. Through this act, she unlocked the original power of the ambrosial arbor within herself and intervened in the unfolding situation. At the same time, Silverwood, entrusted by Pearl, set out to investigate the anomalous signal responsible for the monster's emergence.
Mr.
Only to be
Meanie.
obstructed by Mr. Meanie. As the force
Oh, I'm
backing
so excited.
Full Wish, he wields tremendous power, powerful enough to interfere with the Stellaron Hunter's script. Meanwhile, Full Wish continued to livestream our movements in the TV tower, distorting the truth by every possible means. Drawing upon the wish power of 200,000 victims, she manifested the mini Phantasmoon in an attempt to defeat us individually. Thankfully, Silverwolf regained the power of the Ether cartridge, level 999, and dealt with it before it was too late. After overcoming every obstacle in our path, we reached the top of the TV tower and confronted Full Wish head-on. Drawing on the people's wish power, she briefly held the upper hand. Ultimately, I used the Stellaron within me to bear that wish power, thereby stepping onto the path of elation and defeating her once and for all.
Okay, this is interesting though, real quick, because, you know, confirming here that we used the Stellaron to absorb and, you know, use that wish power and step onto the path of elation. We didn't get, or we don't seem to have gotten gazed at by Aha themselves, which is why we also didn't get that cutscene. You know,
Even
that
so,
frame of like
those who
the
had
Eon
undergone the
appearing
surgery
in the
did not
big
recover.
sky,
At
big
Blade's
space.
proposal, everyone joined forces to concentrate all of Shuhu's
Because we
flesh
did it
within his body,
ourselves this time.
freeing the victims from the influence of the happiness surgery.
Oh, right, I didn't
Just
have
when I
auto
thought
off.
the crisis was over, Evanesia requested that I warn the creator of the world in canvas. According to her, Asad Pramod, the Lord Ravager who once attempted to eliminate plain Arcadia, has returned again.
Okay. I find it wild how much they shot Ashveld's Eidolons, that main DPS Ashveld is better with E2 Blade than his own Eidolons. Damn. Yeah, Aha just didn't, you know, they just didn't need, they didn't even need to gaze at us. Maybe they will at some point. Okay, let's go. Let me change my team.
Seafeld City has been severely affected by the incident. Citizens are advised to remain patient and await assistance. Moving on to our special segment, the Phantasmoon Brief.
Okay, let me change team. Let me change team. This is my exploration team, whatever, don't worry about that. Let's go. Ashvale.
Come on, show me what you can really do, big hero.
Oh, I will, buddy. Velt.
No need to hesitate. I believe this is far from the limit of your power.
Blade.
I see. You've taken a new step forward as well.
Look at our boys. Look at them go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And we'll just see where that goes. Does Veld have everything that he... I need to get better artifacts for him at some point. I didn't even change the team. I didn't change the team. Enable team. There we go. Oh yeah, because I tried switching him over to this one. So technically... He's got a decent amount of affected, right? Yeah, you know, it'll do. It'll do. We'll see where it goes. Alright, Margie.
You're back. The incident that happened at Full Wish TV is causing a huge stir.
Okay, we're gonna turn it up by 1.
Come watch the news.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, you
Welcome
bitches.
To our brand new segment, the Phantom Moon Brief.
I don't
I'm
like
your
you two.
host, Poofy.
Hi, everyone. This is your old friend Snowy.
Well then, as the Phantom Moon games reach a boiling point, and for reasons that need no explanation, we are now joining Duo Mention TV to bring you live coverage of the latest and most critical news updates.
Yeah, the game didn't forget that we have a cello on our body. In fact, they didn't forget at all, no. In fact, we kind of keep bringing that up.
Joining the Phantom Moon Games. That terrifying tragedy of 15 years ago once again swept through the psionic game.
The supplicant debate, slated to take place at the Seafeld TV tower, was cut short when out-of-control Imaginee known as Joy Ascendants appeared suddenly and launched an attack. This Imagenesis plague centered on Seafeld City spread rapidly. Even Foolish herself turned into a monster atop the Seafeld TV tower.
As of the latest reports, nearly 200,000 human and Imaginee inhabitants across planar Arcadia have been affected by the plague. Countless individuals are injured or missing, and total losses are estimated to have reached 8.6 billion credits. And in a chilling echo of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago, footage left behind by Foolish points to the disaster is the work of supplicants from beyond the sky.
She identified the culprits as the famed cosmic hero, the trailblazer of the
Fuck
Astral
off!
Express, and the wanted criminal,
Who do you
Stellaron
think
Hunter
saved
Blade,
your
claiming
asses?
they were responsible for the tragedy.
But a spokesperson for the Department of Aberration Defense said the disaster was planned and executed by Foolish herself through her organization, the Research Society of Happy Smiles. They added that the investigation will continue and the organization will be shut down.
Good.
Oh, how familiar that sounds. 15 years ago, they made the same excuses. What is the real story
God, I
behind
don't.
this?
God, I
The
don't.
Phantom Moon Brief will continue to keep you updated.
Over 500 years ago, a prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true? Can Planar
Interesting.
Arcadia safely make it through this crucial year? We will have to wait and see. Shame on them. How can they just say things like that on TV when it's not
We
even
love our
confirmed?
fake news.
And the internet is flooded with fake news about you too. Also, those two hosts, weren't they from Full Wish TV? They were spreading nasty stories about you on the news before. And now look, they've immediately jumped ship after what happened to Full Wish.
Because they're little bitches. They're cowards. They're opportunists. Classic media behavior.
Ever since coming to Planar Arcadia, nothing surprises me anymore. I'm happy you made it back safely, but somehow, you just don't seem quite the same.
Yeah, I got a whole new path.
Oh no. You're trying to grow up and leave me behind.
Aww.
Don't tell me you're becoming the next Don Hung.
Oh, honey.
No.
It's turning into turning into March might be worse. Is turning into Don Hong really that bad?
If you're all grown up and serious, we just can't click like we used to anymore.
Damn.
Oh, right. Tell me about what happened at the TV tower. I've heard Don Hung and Sunday's side of the story, but
yeah, Girly Pop, you weren't even
yet.
there. Whoopsies. You tell Marge everything about the battle at Seafeld Tower.
So, Fullwish had people undergo the happiness surgery to implant Shuhu's flesh into their bodies, and that ended up causing this disaster?
Yep.
And you guys stopped the mutation from spreading, but all you managed to do was to temporarily seal Shuhu's flesh inside Blade?
Now, I need to bring it up. I need to bring it up. If this was Genshin and Paimon said these two sentences in a row, people would be bitching nonstop about how she's, you know, recapping everything and you know, adding like needless bloat and needless yap. But because it's March, I guarantee you fewer people are gonna complain. Anyway, that's right.
Then you mentioned that Nessia, the one we met at Starrail Fest, is actually the Phantasmoon Moon Games arbitrator? No wonder she could draw a mask for you.
Uh-huh.
And she also asked you to go deep into the world in Canvas to warn...
oh my god.
Who was it again?
Graphia. Marge, we don't need you to recap everything, honey.
That?
Yes, Graphia, Himiko's ancestor. She's an artist from 1,000 years ago.
Himiko's ancestor?
Paimon slander will indeed not be tolerated.
Alive?
That's my daughter.
Wait,
that is my beloved little child.
Nessia asked you to warn Graphia that the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod, is back?
Oh, he's been back for a minute.
Why does the Express have such bad luck? By this point, whenever we go on vacation, I'm always ready to deal with random problems. But running into another Lord Ravager while on vacation? This is way over the line. A Lord Ravager, at Venessia's request, Shuhu's flesh and Blade's body, and the unfinished Phantasmoon games.
Especially on her birthday, yeah, she's a pride baby.
There's so many things to deal with. Feels like we're juggling a bunch of eggs all at once. One slip, and it's all gonna go splat.
Difference is that Paimon is most of the time there, where March or others are at other places. I don't think that matters. I don't think that matters. I'm gonna be real here. I don't think that matters. Whether you were there or not. Like, you can just as well make the excuse for being there that, like, you just wanna, like, reaffirm for yourself that you actually understood everything that happened correctly. You know? That, like, you remember everything correctly. So there really is no actual difference. People just don't like Paimon and tend to hate on her more than they do March. March has the cute anime girl buff. That's just how it is. And listen, I love March, but that's just how it is. I'm tired. Let's just give it all up. I'm okay.
I wish I were as calm as you. I'm gonna go take a minute and collect myself.
All good, honey.
So many things to deal with.
Stop yawning!
Now. Oh, what should I do next? Nah, I've had a long day. I should just get some rest.
We're going eepies. You practically meld into— Is the sofa that large? I don't think it's that big, is it? The static from the news broadcast, March's relentless questioning, and the looming presence of the Lord Ravager, dangerous flesh writhing on Blade's body, and the future of Phantasmoon games. All those tangled problems had knotted themselves into one chaotic mess. What can you do? You're just a poor little raccoon!
You want to unravel the mystery, but now you're tangled up in its threads. You struggle uselessly for a bit, then give up, letting fatigue shroud your eyes in darkness. Ooh, a stop promote jump scare.
Shh, Welt. She's tired. Let her sleep.
You never knew you could sleep this much.
You're obviously tired.
Aww.
I never thought this vacation would become the prelude to yet another major war.
As an aimless, I am not surprised.
From our very first steps, trouble has always followed the nameless. But this is way too much.
Look at you now. It takes me back to when I first got the Express running again. Aside from Pom Pom, I was the only crew member on board. Constantly stretched thin and feeling out of my depth. All I could do was note every problem in the navigation log, one by one. A world's coordinates that needed an update. A glitch in the Express's warp system. The notes were as dense as the coordinates on the astral charts, leaving me completely overwhelmed. Back then, I never imagined the Astral Express would one day have to face a Lord Ravager.
Well, we faced like
Strangely,
3.
now that the time has come again, I'm not panicking at all. Come to think of it, it's because of you. Because of all of you. Along the way, we have defeated 2 Lord Ravagers. The Nameless who guided me before I set out once told me, keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you.
Aww.
I've seen you grow through the Phantom Moon games, becoming someone others can trust and lean on. And I heard the declaration you made atop the tower. I'm truly proud of you.
Ah, Mother's proud of us!
That's why I want to share a story from the past with you. A promise from 15 years ago.
About you got the Express running again?
I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her. To let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life.
Borrowed
and
life?
Found companions I could trust with all my heart. I want to share this story with you all.
Oh.
The story
We're just
of how my journey began.
Going right into it. Can't wait to hear it.
It's a long story, filled with many memories of my past. I'd also like to invite you all to the place where I repaired the Express.
Ooh, yes, please.
And tell you everything, bit by bit.
All right, it's a deal. When I return from the world in canvas, you can make us, let Shush make us some coffee. Then we'll settle in and listen to your story.
Speaking of the world in canvas, March told me about what Evanesia said to you. Evanesia's request was not made lightly, and she was worried for a reason. Silverwolf saw that Lord Ravager in action too. According to the records from the databank and the IPC's investigation, Asat Pramod's campaigns often span centuries, and the planets he targets all end up destroyed in freak accidents, leaving their surfaces covered in only smiling faces. 1,000 years ago, my ancestor Graphia created the world in canvas. If that was to resist Asat Pramod's invasion of Ahatopia, then could this disaster unleashed through the Phantom Moon games be the prelude to his next invasion?
Astonishes me that Graphia is still alive. Well, maybe
That's
alive
the
is
first
not.
of many mysteries.
Oh, well.
Based on our family history, we are clearly not descendants of any long-lived species. Quite the opposite. The weathering curse has shortened my family's lifespan for generations. What could my ancestors
I assume she may not be like
still exist
like
today?
alive per
That
se.
too leaves me deeply curious.
Like not body and mind intact.
There are far too many legends about her. It's hard to tell what's true and what's not. Only two things are beyond doubt. First, during the Cinderth Age, she created countless Imaginae and sent them into battle against the demon legions from beyond. Second, near the end of one of the Phantasmoon games, she created the world in canvas to shelter inside it what was left of civilization and life. Which means she is not only familiar with Asat Pramod, but has also witnessed the manifestation of the Eon of Elation.
About the world in canvas.
Nobody knows just how big the plane Graphia created actually is. Over 140 years ago, the IPC tried to salvage the world in canvas, but they were only able to reconstruct part of it in the real world. That portion became what we know as Plain Arcadia. Legend has it that Graphia used a vast ocean as her canvas and channeled the power of elation to step into the painting, which means she has not only seen Asat Pramod, but has also seen the Eon of Elation descend in all their glory.
Where do we start?
Good question. As for who in Plain Arcadia knows Graphia and the world in canvas best, it's probably Pearl. She was sent here by the IPC. She should have some clues to guide us in the right direction. By the way, General Yao Guang is here. She says she wants to talk to you in private.
Oh. Bad news?
I'm not sure if she comes with good news or bad news. She brought a little gift from the Cienjo, though. Mung bean soda.
Oh, neat.
Go talk to General Yao Guang, then. Don't keep her waiting. After that, come to the party car and fill us in on your next move.
Okay, you got it. Hello, ma'am.
Nice to meet you, Ishvara. I always thought that the arbitrator, Evanesia, would step in and punish Foolish for the disaster she caused. But, to my surprise, it was you who defeated Foolish. In my capacity as an Arbiter General, I extend my deepest gratitude to you for halting the plague and sparing countless lives from suffering.
You're too kind, General.
What I am about to tell you is something Evanesia risked breaking the rules to share with me. Please keep it a secret. Not a word of this leaves the Express.
You got it.
Sealed within Ahatopia's core.
There it is.
Is Ouroboros, the veracity.
There it is. The veracity, what is that? We don't need the lore recap, we know.
You mean the Leviathan that can swallow whole planets? That? Ouroboros the Veracity?
Looks like you know a thing or two about Ouroboros.
Yeah, I've heard the name.
I've seen that terrifying thing in Herta's
that
simulated universe.
Rumor has it, they were last seen during the era of the Swarm disaster. They were hardly there to aid the Swarm, but rather to attend a cosmic-level feast, in which the Swarm served merely as appetizers.
The whole creature.
The planets they passed were devoured as the main course. No one expected them to be here of all places, sealed away on this very planet.
Then what is Kachiba still in all of this? Why is she here? What does she want? Is the Veracity still alive?
The true situation remains unknown. But with this information, we can understand why Asat Pramod set his sights on this world. Aren't you a little afraid, facing a huge disaster like this?
I have a poker face. It's, you know, just another Wednesday. Monday, actually.
Interesting. You wouldn't flinch even if a star fell upon you. A true Ishvara.
Listen, I got stabbed a couple times, the universe got wiped out once.
Every crisis comes with an opportunity. Now that we know a force capable of devouring stars is deep in slumber at this planet's core, perhaps we could make it devour the problem inside Blade's body.
Ooh.
Blade
whoops.
has agreed to my proposal and will venture into the world in canvas to seek out the veracity.
Interesting.
From what I've heard, you are going there as well. I cast a divination, and the hexagram shifted between the marsh and fire trigrams, yielding the judgment. Heaven and earth are separate and apart, but the work which they do is the same. In other words, though your paths may differ, they are destined to intersect.
Is this gonna be Blade's funeral?
A funeral, or an adventure. Will it be a battle with only a 1 in 10 chance of survival to tear away Shuhu's flesh from his body and eliminate the Xianzhou's arch enemy? Or will it be a journey in which he settles all grudges and never looks back? It all depends on how he perceives it. Blade agreed to my proposal, even though that little Stellar Hunter girl wouldn't stop objecting.
She's worried. General, are you betting everything on me? Whoops, I picked the wrong choice.
Could cap off
We'll never
these
know
games
if she bet
better than
everything
a
on me.
finale that humbles a Lord Ravager. It will be a tribute to the elation. The shadow of the Lord Ravager looms, and from here on, everyone must carry their part of the burden. I will take my leave first.
Before I set out, I still want to say a few words to everyone.
Okay.
What are they all up to over there?
What are they up to over there? You guys drinking? You guys having the time?
Oh, there you are. We were waiting for you.
What are y'all doing here?
We're here to celebrate the Astral Express making it through another trial, of course. Pom-Pom's heard all about your latest adventure.
It's a modest celebration, but a meaningful one. You stopped Full Wish's scheme, and that is no small achievement. Regardless of what the people of Plain Arcadia or the media may say, we raise a glass to you.
Aww.
Exactly. You knocked out the mastermind behind all those creepy Joy
something I also forgot, actually.
I didn't
already.
get to see it myself, but Don Hung described it for me.
Seekers?
You killed it!
Your victory gave Blade a chance to free himself from Shuhu's flesh. Thank you.
With a Lord Ravager looming on the horizon, everyone will soon be heading off on their own missions. Before that, it felt right to have a small gathering like this.
Now,
why does something about this feel off?
Here's to everyone.
This
who
is too
fights to
wholesome.
protect this Arcadia. And here's to all of us. The Lord Ravager can throw whatever he wants at us. But I know the Astral Express will keep streaking across the
Either
stars.
it's just a nice little breather, or it's terrible foreboding. To all of us.
Thank you. All of you. Having you by my side is what gives me the courage to face the future.
Yeah, I have a real
Carrying
bad
the strength
feeling.
with me through the rest of this journey.
Cheers!
I am waiting for the screen to glitch out, or for Asap Pramat's voice to suddenly whisper in our ear. They enjoy a brief moment of respite. We can talk to everybody! Oh my god, look at Pom-Pom, they're so happy! Oh my god, I forgot. Right. The cats. Let's see, chat with your okay, they're last then.
Oh, it's you! Pom-Pom heard you've got a solo mission coming up. Be safe, will you?
Oh damn, can you remember anything from before the Express got back up and running?
Sadly, Pom-Pom can't remember most of what happened right after the Express crashed onto this world. Pom-Pom's memory of those years is like a fogged-up Express window. No matter how hard Pom-Pom tries, Pom-Pom just can't wipe it clean.
Interesting, Pom-Pom.
It's okay. After passenger Himiko repaired the Express, Pom-Pom got to share a one-of-a-kind journey with all of you.
How did you two meet?
How did passenger Himiko appear? That's odd. Pom-Pom can't remember a thing. All Pom-Pom recalls is having a long
We doing this so we can kill off Himiko and then bring her back in 4.4? Oh no!
And just like that, passenger Himiko was on board. The day passenger Himiko knocked, it felt like Pom-Pom was waking up from a dream. The Express's heart started beating again and the lights flickered on, one after another.
Have you heard of the name Graphia?
Graphia? Pom-Pom hasn't, but Pom-Pom always dreams of strangers when Pom-Pom's asleep. They seem to be bustling around the Express, and there are soft clinking and clanking sounds. Just like...
Like that?
Well, like the sound of stars twinkling.
Oh.
But every time Pom-Pom wakes up, their faces slip away. Pom-Pom is only left with a warm and comforting feeling, knowing someone had taken good care of Pom-Pom.
It's time for me to say goodbye. That sounds so... Ooh.
Pom-Pom will take good care of the Express while you're away.
You got it. Grandpa, what do you have to say?
About how the televised debate went. We won this battle because of you.
Was everything okay on the Express? How was the situation in Doom? Was everything okay on the Express?
When the televised debate began, a crowd outside the station gathered to protest the Astral Express and nearly broke through the barricades. But the moment
that was a
the
joy
joyous
sentence.
sentence appeared, they scattered without a second thought. I guess people know deep down which is more dangerous. A made-up villain or an actual threat.
Right.
But I am more concerned about you.
I'm feeling okay.
I've seen the footage of your fight with Full Wish. When you returned to the top of the tower, an enormous surge of power seemed to erupt from you.
Yeah, the usual.
It reminded me a lot of when I saved you at Herta Space Station. Did you tap into the power of the Stellaron?
Maybe.
The Stellaron can be awakened by a wish, but its immense power always has a way of warping reality. As the wave of wish power surged toward you, it brought hope and blessings, but also dark intentions and malice. What might it do to the Stellaron? We have no idea. Be careful with this power you have, no matter how tempting it may seem.
Yes, Grandpa. All right, Sunny boy. Actually, let's talk to Sunday last. Himiko is focused on her phone screen, seemingly messaging someone. Oh, no conversation. Sunny!
Did you need something?
I want to talk to you. Yeah, why don't you join them?
I need a break. I felt worn out ever
You know
since
what?
coming
That's
back
very
from
fair.
Seafeld TV Tower. Right now, it feels like I'm back in Oak Manor's banquet hall. At those parties, no matter how tired I was, I'd have to clutch my glass and smile, keeping myself calm. Mr. Yang insisted I should get a full day of sleep, but I didn't want to miss the chance to toast with you all.
Oh, my boy. Thank you for being with me on this journey.
I should thank you for letting me embark on this journey.
Well, you should thank Vel more, to be precise, but you know what? That's fair. That's fair. He's not a party animal.
There you are. March and I were talking about you.
Yeah, Sunday did a lot. You two miss me?
Yeah, of course.
Oh!
When did Don Hung start expressing his feelings like this?
Were you absent during all of them? Well,
really
actually, you
do
were
fly.
absent during a lot of Emphorius.
This trip to Plain Arcadia is the first time we weren't necessarily working together toward a common goal. You dove into the Phantom Moon games. I crossed paths with that relentless old friend and foe again.
Friend and foe, indeed.
As for March, well, she spent her time wandering and eating. Her perfect little vacation.
Wait, hold up. How come all I get is wandering and
Oh, look at my dumbass trio. I love them so much.
I call it cultural exploration. With a little extra time for me to recharge, of course. Right?
Now that we're having this little break, it hit me that I might have neglected you and March.
Sweetheart! Dot Hog, we are peers.
Why are you suddenly acting like the adult here?
Blade has accepted General Yao Guang's proposal. Perhaps he has finally moved on from past grudges and that abundance curse, and is now ready to do something for himself. It's going to be a path fraught with danger. So I had hoped to accompany him for a bit longer, but he refused. From now on, I will turn my attention to this world.
What are you gonna do next?
Mr. Yang and I have been asked by General Yao Guang to help with setting up some defensive formations.
I've got work to do too. Mr. Ashvale wanted someone to accompany
Marge
him
and
to the tavern
Ashvale is
to
such a
investigate
fun
clues
combo.
about Asat Pramod. Yours truly figured she'd been resting long enough, and it was time to stretch her legs. So I volunteered.
Don't make me worry too much.
No problem. When you come back, you have to share everything you saw in the world in Canvas.
You got it. This really feels like the final calm before the storm. My god. Actually, I wonder if Shush had anything to say.
I've talked to Madame Pearl. She will handle all the arrangements for your passage, so you can enter the world in Canvas to find...
Oh, to find my ancestor. When should I set off?
Actually, I hoped you could take some time to rest first. Once you fully rested, you may make your way to the dock in Seafeld City. Madame Pearl has a special ship waiting for you there. It will take you to the border between this world and the world in Canvas. A place known as Inkford Hermitage. That's your final stop before entering the world in Canvas. A place to gather your supplies and rest up before you set out on the journey ahead. I know you'll have to go alone this time, but I don't think it'll be dangerous. After all, that realm was
surely
created by
not,
Graphia,
right?
my ancestor. The thought of it makes me feel calm, in a strange but comforting way. If you get to meet her, please give her my regards.
I will send your regards to Graphia.
Please tell her that one of her descendants became a nameless on the Express. Go ahead. Set out once you've rested up. I'll be here with Welt and the others, awaiting good news from you.
Ooh.
In other words, that woman wants you to take Shuhu and jump straight into the veracity.
She's so worried.
And leave the rest to the Eon's stomach acid? And this
Ashvale
is between
walking up
me
from
and
behind.
him, right? Why are you tagging along?
Relax. I'll say my goodbyes and be gone. A dignified funeral, hmm? If you ask me, this ending is indeed grand enough.
I don't care about any of that. There's only one thing I care about. Does he have to die?
Oh.
Here's a piece of advice, little cub.
Little cub?
Whether he lives or dies is his choice. That's the one thing you don't get to decide for him.
It has landed.
What?
Nothing. Just a seabird landing on the rocks. A blade forged of mortal steel cannot sever an undying fate. If Shuhu is to be put down, the options are few. And that Leviathan is one of them.
In time, people will say this. The culprit of the Juming gave his life for the greater good and plunged into the abyss alongside the abomination.
I'm not as noble as you make it sound. Many years ago, you invited me to join the Galaxy Rangers.
Oh.
I refused for one reason. I'm a petty man.
Oh.
I was never born to carry some greater good.
Right.
This is between Shuhu and me. Nothing more.
Can't argue with that. A Galaxy Ranger through and through.
Hey.
Well then. I won't say anything more.
Blade, you sure about this?
For years, death has clung to me like a curse, etched into my bones. If there is a chance to make a god feel the same pain,
Ooh.
I would do it. Even if this body is reduced to ash.
Ooh.
As for everyone else, there's no need to drag them into this. We'll proceed as Yao Guang proposed. Bury Shuhu at the end of the world in canvas, taking me with him. And let the veracity dissolve us both.
And to be fair, this was always going to happen eventually. She knew that. They all knew. The reason Blade joined the Stalron Hunters was so he could eventually be granted death. But you know, it's different knowing this and standing there now, and the time has actually come. Oh, baby!
Take care.
How about you stay as well? You might as well see it through to the end with us.
He's got a different job.
Plain Arcadia has bigger problems that need my attention. Your instincts were right. That meanie pulling strings from the shadows is none other than a Sat Pramod.
Who else would want to kick a Ha's head like a ball?
I mean, a lot of people probably.
So, I need to get back and finish my job.
Investigating a Lord Ravager sounds like a job you don't come back from.
Hey, he's devoured like 2 already. Well, he's devoured 1. Well, he's devoured 1, mostly devoured another. He'll be fine.
It also pays very well.
Then here's hoping you live long enough to collect your payment.
Oh, the music is so good for this scene. I know it's just the regular OST, but it just fits. Can they hug?
Every time, when it's just the two of us, you go quiet.
Can we have a hug? Can we have one of them just hug? If we can get our trio hug.
The seabird's flown off. It's time for us to go too.
Nah. God, this place is so pretty.
The terror
Technology isn't advanced enough for this. What, for a hug?
Ouroboros. After the swarm disaster, the veracity vanished, never to appear again for more than 700 amber eras. Their last rumored sighting was 500 years ago.
History fictionologists claim that Ouroboros lies in wait at the edge of the cosmos, guarded by their children, awaiting the day of their return.
Ooh.
I've heard that story before, but it wasn't about the edge of the cosmos. It was Pier Point. They say that the preservation is nothing more than a facade, and the IPC is, in truth, a cult devoted to the veracity.
And they're not the only one that says that. I mean, that's been like one of the more popular IPC theories.
Organic life has quite the imagination. They've said other things too. That Louis Fleming seeks to ascend as the Eon of Wealth. That the Council of Mundanites are mere hounds of Dr. Primitive. That the Marketing Development Department colludes with the destruction, turning a blind eye to the spread of Stellaron's. Such rumors are endless. I believe the General should be able to tell which are true and which are not.
I've never heard the last one, so let's assume it's the only one that's true.
That's the thing that called us last time.
Such terrible breath. Once this Leviathan awakens, the Arcadia's destruction would be all but instantaneous.
For now, this remains conjecture. The sealed remains appear to be a husk that Ouroboros once shed. Why it's here, and how it's connected to the elation, remain unknown. Yet even a fragmented remnant of an Eon is a threat that can't be ignored. The calamity of the Leviathan must not be allowed to re-emerge in this world.
Naturally. That is why I'm here. And it's about time for the two Nameless to arrive. Oh, you're just on time.
Hey!
General Yao Guang, as instructed, warding talismans have been placed at over a dozen sites across Plain Arcadia.
Oh god, hold on. I can't quite sit properly.
It was Mr. Yang's talent of creation out of nothing that allowed us to reproduce dozens of plumes and complete the deployment with such speed.
We're actually using that?
Now, with Yin and Yang aligned, and all four aspects in place, as long as we set up the last formation core, the Deca-Light reflection barrier will be complete.
Deca-Light reflection barrier.
Using the divine eye of the Spiritus to weave a giant web, one that ensnares countless possible futures. General, have you truly made up your mind?
Though Shuhu has been eradicated, the signs of doom have not faded. On the
he does have his power
they
still.
grow ever clearer. After
Which,
much
to be fair, most people already,
consideration,
they
the
already
source can only be
confirmed
this restless corpse.
multiple times even, I think.
One crisis is yet to pass, and another is already upon us. The Arcadia's ley lines were already riddled with scars. And now even the ancient tree's seal is starting to loosen. While Evanesia is asleep, someone must take up her duty to guard this place.
But defending isn't the way of the hunt. If you don't want to become the prey, you must become the hunter.
General, do you intend to go on the offensive and suppress the remains of the Veracity?
How could I? The Joy Seeker could barely confine that husk using the Abundance's ambrosial arbor as its cage. I'm not that arrogant as to place myself alongside
we love some self-awareness.
I'm not here to guard against an Eon, but against a lesser menace. Lord Ravager Asat Pramad. This barrier is prepared for
I got
him.
bad news, man.
Asat Pramad has been meddling with the game from the shadows.
I don't
His
think
intentions unclear. We know little about him.
we're gonna be
or
able
the
to do
Veracity.
that.
By chance, however, a friendly citizen has provided us with intel.
Ouroboros' remains are in Ahatopia.
Okay, yeah, what's up with this?
Silence is an answer in itself. I've seen that reaction too many times.
I'm not surprised that you were the first to discover it. You were in the Torn Scroll too. The probability of you noticing was 24%.
That's a little low, don't you think? I put it at well over 90.
What I don't understand is this. There were countless ways to verify your hypothesis, yet you chose the most unconventional one. You bypassed security and broke into the building to confront me in person. What is your objective?
This is no confrontation. It's a warning, Madam Pearl. I'm a security officer, and there's only one reason I'm here.
I don't trust you!
While everyone else is fixated on the Phantasmoon games, only the Department of Aberration Defense is watching other places.
Like the location where the new Herald of Death case was closed?
Correct. The incident involved 4 Daybreak warriors, 3 nameless, 1 detective, and 1 officer. But just moments ago, a 10th set of footprints appeared at the scene.
Oh.
After the investigation, we learned that the traces were left deliberately. A blatant provocation.
Okay.
The Lord Ravager bent on destroying the Elation came uninvited. Make no mistake. Plain Arcadia is the stage he chose with care, and drawing the Abundance into the fray was hardly a win.
Our
Well, I
top
don't think she's,
priority
like-
is to dispose of Shuhu's flesh properly, to prevent it from falling into the wrong hands and causing another calamity.
I don't think it's like about the specific question. It's more so like the pattern of how people respond to certain questions. Like, she's interrogated many people. She would know how people react when they're, you know, when they're being exposed, or when you've hit the nail on the head.
That said, we cannot afford to ignore Asat Pramad's next move.
This giant web is prepared for that very purpose. Once the entire planet is folded into the divination's trajectory, under the gaze of the Omnitia, all possibilities will be laid bare.
Heather.
When that time comes, he won't wish to leave any footprints behind.
One final question. Why did the Lord Ravager choose to visit this place? Does he have an ulterior motive? Or is this merely some twisted joke?
That question should be left to the professionals. Don't forget, we have a detective
True.
who can't seem to rest. Let's hope the accumulation of variables can tip the scales in our favor.
Woo!
And so, the people set out, and the gondola, bound for distant lands, set
Golden
sail.
Teacher.
At the end of the world, the Elation once again declared war upon the Veracity. KKK, frail little humans.
KKK.
Ouroboros split their mouth wide open. Whoever can fill my whole mouth with but a single thing shall receive a reward. My tongue. The fool known as the Shepherd captured a comet.
The Shepherd.
Wasn't even enough to fill the gap between the Veracity's teeth.
The Shepherd.
The bartender Braji opened the wine.
Braji.
They only grew drowsy.
The Shepherd, Braji.
Drifting off to sleep. And en route,
En route.
he stepped up to the Veracity's ear and told them a corny joke. The Veracity pondered it for 10 amber eras. Then
The Shepherd,
burst
Braji,
into
en route.
laughter at their own amusement. En route spread his hands and said, "See, I filled your mouth with laughter."
Then what happened?
Ah, I see.
Then the Veracity said, "Are you kidding me?" And with that, they opened their gaping maw and tore en route to pieces.
Well,
What kind of nonsense is that?
Those are the facts, my inquisitive auditor. If you want to hear more stories, you're welcome to discuss with your classmates.
okay.
We came here to investigate the Veracity and Asat Pramod, but all we got were stories that only a 3-year-old would believe.
Rumors don't just appear out of thin air. It's just a matter of how much truth you think they hold.
At least 90% of that was made up.
Oh, you sure about that?
Sometimes that last 10% is all you
That
need.
too. Look at that girl just vibing.
Oh, plenty of bystanders around. Let's hear what they have to say.
Ooh. The case of the missing Veracity. The assistant meticulously compiled the case details for the detective in neat handwriting. A trail of unknown footprints appears at the abandoned station, a weird emoji running amok in the tavern, all clues point to the Lord Ravager Asap Pramod. The detective is back on the case. Will he be able to track down the Leviathan's footprints in the tavern? P.S. The refrigerator's cooling system is down. Remember to repair it. Notes. Scribbled handwriting jotted down by the detective at the scene. Shepard. This guy summoned comets to feed the veracity. Sounds like a fairy tale. There are plenty of bartenders in the Laughter's Tavern, but he's the most famous one. Rumor has it he still hasn't paid up the tab from that time he cracked open the wine cellar. Oh. Feeding a Leviathan corny jokes. Crazy idea. Highly doubt his wordplay will be enough for the veracity to feast on. Okay. Ask the fools for advice. We have Scribble Dibs and we have Dewey Chungus. Aspiring Pathstrider of Veracity. Okay, let's start with this guy. Shadow, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today.
About the veracity? You thinking about walking that path?
Hell yeah, brother.
Walk the path of veracity? Do I need to eat everything in sight?
You got it. Kids always dream big. Summer bulldozer.
This guy is gone.
Monsters, and I am on a board. And the man.
Ugh, can you talk normal? Gulping for air.
I swore to become a
Is that Bill?
path.
I just now heard it. Is that Bill? Is that Albert?
Tasty, nasty, anything I could chew. Finally, I'll pinch my nose.
Finally came back to Genshin, almost caught up with the story. Ooh, nice. I'm at 3 gachas, HSR, Wuwa, and Genshin. Damn.
Looked at me.
Ouroboros.
Nah. Very regrettable.
God, Jesus Christ.
Enough already.
I'm telling you, it was all.
Oh yeah, that's so Bill.
The fools didn't lose. Haru, Dorothy.
Dorothy.
Wasn't looking. Roll up her skin like a grape, snatch it up and poke it. Then poof, they were gone. Comic-Con Collective don't got a veracity card. I already filed a formal complaint.
Yeah, we're gonna keep checking the notes.
You should be putting this much effort into your studies.
Let's see. That's the same. In another version of the story, En route didn't tell a lame joke. He and Dorothy made off with the Eon's shed skin. Dorothy. Haven't seen that name in ages. She has ties to En route too. I feel like I've heard the name Dorothy myself, but I don't know where. Anyway, what's up, Scribble Nips?
They say a dull pen.
I like Impatient Marge. Yeah, I like Annoyed Marge.
My memory's dull, and my pen's not much better.
Then you must have a lot of stationery.
A kindred spirit. Miss, it seems you're one of us as well.
Let me pour some water.
I've met far too many fools who can't even read. Oddly enough, those of us who truly love learning are the rare ones.
Damn.
Interested in studying the
They're all
knowledge of
illiterate.
laughter? I have a reference book here. You can have it.
Oh dear! A book signed by Scarecrow that records tales of masked fools who dared to offend Eons. They view this as a rite of passage in a fool's career, rushing headlong into it one after another, never tiring of the thrill. Oh, never mind. Pay per second, one-day tour of the Amber World. Borrowing some poor sap's iris, the fool shapeshifter donned a sharp suit and boarded with a shuttle at Pier Point Skyport. He flashed a warm smile at every passenger in the cabin, billionaires wealthy enough to rival nations, monarchs of galactic belts, board members of industry monopolizing foundations, all of whom had emptied their coffers for a single pilgrimage, an audience with the Amber Lord. The shuttle pierced through the debris disk, drawing near the Amber Lord's colossal form. They had stood there since before sentient life was born, and would likely remain long after sentient life had vanished. Following the countless marks left over the eons of the subspace crystalline barrier, on the barrier, some prayed in silence, some wept softly, while the Amber Lord offered no response. Who would notice a single speck of dust in the vast expanse of space? The fool-carved shapeshifter was here into the barrier, then took his leave without a second glance. Remnant dream of the primeval, whatever, Imperium, into the mouth of veracity. The ancient Leviathan that survived the Dusk Wars was said to have chased Aha all the way to the roots of the imaginary tree. A fool named En route attempted to confirm the truth of this tale, but alas, he couldn't run as fast as Aha and was caught by the veracity and swallowed whole. Who would have guessed that inside the veracity's belly lay a wondrous world of its own? Interesting concept. The veracity was so massive that the lives previously devoured had established their own kingdoms on their stomach walls. Thumb-sized dwarves, clever horse folk, talking common cicadas. En route explored this place with delight and encountered fellow swallowed fools, Dorothy, Radji, and Shepard. Together they adventured, found the veracity's heart and gave it a good kick, and were belched out to the universe with a mighty wrench. En route quickly plucked off the veracity's shadow and spread it over the fools like a blanket. Shepard then tossed out a comet, and the dim-witted Ouroboros was drawn to its light. Fools finally escaped with their lives. After that, countless fools sought the treasures within the veracity's belly, but none never caught so much of a glimpse of the veracity again. Everyone is Idrilla! After the Eon of Beauty vanished, the fool Davin made a proclamation at the tavern, instantly attracting a massive following. Chanting, "Everyone is Idrilla," they sparked an artistic storm and launched a reckless charge toward pushing the boundaries of the path of beauty. For example, they snuck bananas to agates with polyvinyl chloride tape, scribbled graffiti on every household item inside and proclaimed them great works of art, and even found them the time to fight a few copyright lawsuits with the IPC. Until they arranged space junk across the entire planet's surface to form Idrilla's visage, at which point the Knights of Beauty finally rounded them all up. However, after 7 days and 7 nights of deliberation, the hastily convened round table of Knights of Beauty ultimately decided to release the fools. Since to punish them, they would have to acknowledge that these depictions actually resembled Idrilla. Yeah, the same names keep coming up. Afterwards, say no to Aha. Having come this far, it seems I must tell my own story. The night before I finished this piece, a visitor casually strolled into the tavern, sat down beside me, and ordered each a bomb's first drop. Us each. They didn't introduce themselves, but I already knew who they were. They said, "Buddy, I hear you're writing a little book. I've read it. Quite interesting. But there are a few points worth discussing." I listened patiently as they spoke and rejected every single change they proposed. They downed the last drop of the bomb in one gulp, then left the tavern. The retreating figure looked utterly forlorn.
This feels completely made up. But, thanks anyway.
Oh, please. Thank the seniors. To compile this book, they offended every eon they possibly could.
As they should, I guess.
And narrowly escaped death at the hands of each and every one of them. As for me, I'm just the one who keeps the books circulating.
Hey, friends!
Oh.
First day of school.
Hey.
I'm here to pick you up after class.
Oh yay! Let me update the note. Read the updated notes first. Pretty much similar to an extra dragged in to make up the numbers in the soap operas Mr. N loves watching. In a bizarre story, En route once ventured into the belly of the veracity, managing to escape after plucking their shadow. Scarecrow. I guess he could be considered an old friend of mine. This guy actually wrote a book? Interesting. Listen. Characters named Crow, Scarecrow, or just Crow are always amazing.
Where were you just now? You opened the door for us and just disappeared. Don't tell me you're up to something again.
When is she not?
Still doubting me? You're breaking Sparkskull's heart here. That whole foolish thing. I took on every emoji in the tavern by myself. Fought them all the way to the end of the world, and he's the one I asked down to nothing. But honestly, this place runs on rumors. Aha is being chased by the veracity. Aha chases the veracity. We won't get anywhere following stories like this.
Let's go through what we know so far.
Right.
Ooh.
He's thinking thoughts.
Yeah, it's a complete mess.
So, after a bit of thought, Lady Sparksy came up with a brilliant idea. I borrowed a nifty little gadget from a friend.
Oh?
The unreal Sparks and Spark! No idea how it works, but apparently this light bulb makes you smarter the moment you put it on.
Okay.
Does this friend know you borrowed it?
Probably not.
The Supramod has a gun to our heads, and this is what you're worried about?
Is that one of Sampo's things? Or Giovanni?
Well then, I'll go first.
It, doesn't look very reliable. Are you sure about this?
No worries. If anything goes wrong, the friend in my head will protect me.
True.
Doesn't seem to have
God, why is
any
my stomach
effect.
acting up now? Stop.
No, it's working perfectly.
Honey?
I get it now. All of it. No need to dance around.
Sweetheart?
Our enemy is a Lord Ravager. There's only one question we need answered. How does a
Are you okay?
plan to destroy Elation?
Correction. The effect is very obvious.
Judging by Nanook's habit of picking Lord Ravagers, I wouldn't be surprised if a was once a masked fool, and therefore knows Aha's weakness.
That's, yeah.
Arcadia is like a microcosm of eons and paths. People indulge themselves in fabricated happiness, unable to pull themselves away from it. Many have expressed their concerns. This isn't elation. Aha is playing with fire.
A classic social realist deduction. Old-fashioned. Ooh, but effective. We're closing in on the truth.
Let her cook? Question mark?
The answer is all but
And
revealed.
this is where it's all gonna go wrong.
You are a Supramod, Sparksy. Do you have evidence? Of course. The truth is so simple that everyone overlooked it. The evidence is... You are the first person I met.
Oh my God.
When I got off the express.
I mean, listen. Listen. You know, she got it. It checks out. She figured it out.
If I am a Supramod, would you and Grey Hair have been able to walk out of the school alive? Yeah, fair point. Just take that thing off already.
Ha! Give it to Ashvale.
That's weird. I thought I was on the right
Don't
track.
you think it made her dumber or something?
Let me give you a lesson. Deduction isn't about people skills. It's about smart tricks and flawless logic.
Well, I would argue that people skills also very much come into it. Yeah, technically it was Sparkle and it was Lygus.
Watch and learn. Sparkle, master of the classic whodunit, has
Well,
entered the
it's not
chat.
that they're like entirely different people. It's like they're, you know, they're masks. Or Sparkleism. Which one's the mask again? Sparkle was the mask in 4.0. You know, would you consider them entirely different? Like, they're not separate. They're just different sides of one being, in a sense. Manifested into two people. There she is.
You changed your clothes just for this?
Oh, Game? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, and Video Studio crashed. Oh. Well. Hold on. Oh yeah, even my model crashed. Everything crashed. Wow. Even Twitch crashed for a second. Sparkle literally broke the game. Okay, hold on, give me a second here. I mean, we're still live, right? And we're still good. It's just I have to recalibrate VTube Studio, I think. So, give me just a second. Give me just 1 second. Oh my god, stop! Stop double-clicking, bitch! Okay, well, let me close this. Yeah, no, it totally crashed VTube Studio. Wow. Or my camera, I guess. Okay, that's back. Okay, that's back. We're back here. We're back on this this end. Now let me restart the game. Well, damn, that hasn't happened in a minute. Oh, and I have to change the output again. Hold on. Also need to move myself. Whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops. I move myself a little bit over here. Okay, game very loud. Game very loud. I will not expose you to very loud game until we're back in. Wow, it's loading. It is loading. It is, we are loading. There was another part later in the story that crashed for me as well. Oh no! Okay, it's downloading stuff again. I don't know why you would need to download stuff, but okay. Maybe like hotfixes? Da, 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 da. Okay, we will be back very soon. We're going back in. Okay. Now I gotta do this again. Okay. And we're back. Where am I? There I am. Okay, we're skipping because we've already seen all this. Boy, I sure hope no one pops in for the first time during this section and thinks that I'm just a story skipper. No, we've seen this.
After a bit of thought,
We've seen this.
the unreal, does this friend know Kasakramon has no worries.
We've seen this.
Doesn't seem to have any effect.
No, it's our enemies.
Correction.
Judging by Nanthiar
Classic so.
Yes. The accused are Kasakramon, Sparksy.
Dang, story skipper!
Of course, you are the first person.
Already clipped lore skipper? No!
If I am a yeah, fair. Just take that thing off already. That's let me give you a lesson.
Okay, around here is where we crashed.
Watch and learn.
There we go.
You changed your clothes just for this?
Okay, and now we're back.
First of all, Ouroboros likes to eat. Secondly, whatever they eat disappears completely.
When March has the light bulb on in CN, she's supposed to be Evernight, but the end version is just March. Interesting.
Therefore, veracity is also a form of destruction.
Sure.
This is the classic mystery of one culprit, two identities. The one trying to kill Elation is the Lord Ravager, a Sapramod, played by the Veracity. What am I even saying? Oh, classic whodunit. This is more like a classic Who's the Dummy.
Alright, give it to the detective.
All this thing does is make wild guesses sound reasonable. So far, that's the most accurate piece of information we've gotten.
No need to be so serious, detective. Why don't you show us what you've got? By the way, what type of detective are you?
Me? I'm a tough guy type.
Oh, you're a
Waste
tough guy,
time
I'm
on
sure.
Useless details. I aim straight at the heart of the problem. You're not wrong. Assad Pramod is Nanook's weapon to assassinate Aha. Whatever his plan may be, the target doesn't change. Remember? As far as humanity knows, there are only 3 ways an Eon can fall.
A broader path engulfs a narrower one. Divine warfare between eons. And the third one. What was it again?
What was the third one?
Forcing an Eon to turn away from their own path.
Ah. Right. An Eon can fall. An Eon can fall.
Whichever it is, none of it sounds remotely connected to Plain Arcadia. So, what makes you so certain Assad Pramod is here on business, not on vacation?
Yeah, this is something that I've been asking myself for a while, and I've you know, talked about every now and then whether it is possible to have an Eon essentially change their quote believe their very concept. Because in theory it should make sense, but I don't think we've ever seen it happen. And would that equal death? You know, I guess like what I was the idea I played with was, would it be possible to reverse the process of becoming an Eon? And it could technically be the same principle or similar.
Because we folks just dug up one heck of a treasure from underground. And in the stories tied to them, we've unearthed more than a few names worth paying attention to.
Okay. Right. We're just gonna go through them all? Shepard.
An old pal who can't stop lying. He goes on and on about death being a solitary feast, but I just saw him last week, alive.
I see you're acquainted. Please, introduce us sometime.
Raji.
Raji?
Raji.
Get it. He's good behind the bar, but slippery as an eel. Ask him to work for Nanook, and he'd run away on the spot.
Yeah, right? Are we talking about death in a literal sense? Or death in a philosophical sense, you know? Like, just their identity as an Eon dying. Could they still exist in some other form? Yeah, Sunday was about to ascend. He wasn't like a fully fledged Eon by that point.
The former bartender of the tavern, everyone knows him. Couldn't be him.
Former bartender. En route. Right. I'm gonna save these two for last.
I can't stop thinking about. The stories change every time, but they all circle back to the same logic. En route defeated the veracity by some means.
You're right. Then who is this en route? Do you know him? En route.
Hey! What's up, buddy? Look at him standing there, menacingly.
Of course she does.
Oh, do I not get to pick the other two options? I don't like those question marks above your head.
Everyone in the tavern knows that name. Long ago, its owner grew tired of jokes, cast aside his mask, and walked away.
Remind me, what notes do we have about en route again? Its owner grew tired of jokes, cast aside its mask, and walked away.
Some say he became a morning actor. Others say he jumped into IX's
Yeah, I didn't realize
hole.
that it would skip. Yeah. Yeah. Anyone, like, wanna, like, let me know what the other two options are? Like, what they say? Lore Skipper confirmed. I didn't know. See, if anything, I was thinking like, oh, Dorothy and Scarecrow. Those two names Ashvale has actually heard of. So maybe I can re-see them. Yeah, I know. But if there's like anything like relevant or anything like any fun flavor text there that you know would be fun to know, then feel free to just pop it in chat.
But none of that matters. What truly matters is that you have my unreal sparks and sparks.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
I knew it.
Give it back, give it back! That's a big order my client wants immediately!
What do you mean, give it back? It just wandered off, and I happened to find it on the way, so I brought it home.
I think the Scarecrow one made a reference to Batman saying, cause trouble to Gotham City. Ah, I see.
You want it? Here, take it now.
Absolutely not! Wait, right now? This doesn't sound like you at all.
No. If it's a no, it's a no. Guess I'll keep it.
I mean, to be fair, we already used it. Oh, there she goes.
Get back here!
Sir, do you need to hire a private detective?
Hey!
Can you catch her for me?
You know, get that bag.
Of course. I'll have that thing returned to you safe and sound in half a day. But, in exchange, I'd like you to elaborate a bit more on what you were saying.
Oh, so that's why you're here.
Uh-huh, sure are.
Now, old Sempo's intel isn't cheap. Waiving the fee won't quite cut it, will it?
How about a friend discount?
Name your price. Put it on Pearl's tab.
Just kidding. Money talks boring. Besides, the Astral Express and I go way back.
Sure we do.
I wouldn't scam you two.
Of course he wouldn't.
The en route you're looking for lives up to the name. There's nowhere he can't reach. Only places he hasn't been yet. He's the gold standard of the masked fools. He only shows up where he's least welcome. A morning actor's stage, a friend's wedding, even inside the Veracity's mouth. All for the sake of a good laugh.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I skipped your. Oh. All for the sake of a good laugh, but also they say he grew tired of jokes, cast aside his mask, and walked away.
That lines up. Sounds like the origin of the legend.
Apparently Ashvale ran into the Scarecrow in that city too. Oh, well.
So, he's a friend of yours?
Not a chance! Back when old Sempo was still a kid, en route was already a name in the history books.
Okay.
He left the tavern during the Second Prosperity.
Second Prosperity.
After hearing 30 trillion jokes, he never laughed again. Before he left, En route said one thing that, at the time, no one cared about. Elation has been dead for a long time.
Where did he go after he left the tavern?
The tavern has 10,000 mouths, all telling different stories. All I know is this. He said he was headed for the true world's end, and then he vanished without a trace.
Uh-huh.
You know all this.
I was gonna say, how do you know all of this?
Oh, I've been around long enough to have my own channels.
Sure.
Just trust old Sempo.
Oh, I'm sure.
And about catching Sparksy?
Leave it to me. I keep my word.
En route, huh? Interesting. Is he at the corner? No, but there's a chest here.
They still pay.
Very fascinating.
Ah, see?
After the fall of the Mechanical Empire and the Energy Wars? I see.
The last thing he said was really scary.
So many unanswered
Elation
questions
has
about
been
En
dead
route.
for a long time.
Has to be tied to Asat Pramat somehow.
What if Asat Pramat is his mask?
But our leads at the tavern have run their course. Let's go pay a visit to another expert next.
See, first thought, Asat Pramat is en route. I feel like that might be too obvious. So, going a little, maybe slightly less obvious, could be his mask. And, you know, Sampo knowing this is a whole nother...
Only a Cianjo
Oh, well,
could believe
hey!
something like this, I suppose.
It's been a while.
I'm surprised as well. You've only just left Amphorius, and already you've managed to draw the attention of another Lord Ravager.
Miss Ron May? And Miss Ting Yoon?
We're here by General Yao Guang's request. It seems we arrived just in time.
At first, I only came because the Shenjo extended an invitation, and it seemed impolite to refuse. Now that I'm here, I see it was well worth the trip. So, let me get to the point.
Look at that. Look at them, they're so pretty. Well, he is.
Ouroboros has long been dead. Their death was merely buried beneath layers of secrecy.
Oh.
Hardly surprising.
Mm-hmm.
They disappeared after the swarm disaster, and there are many different opinions on where they went. The Intelligentsia Guild claims the Veracity ate their fill and entered hibernation. I don't buy it. Those scholars are fond of posting on maps themselves, likely just projecting their own habits.
You seem surprisingly calm, which makes sense. After all, the shadow in your right hand is evidence as well. Why don't you tell everyone what happened to the Galaxy Rangers back on Von Walk?
Ooh.
Von Walk.
Von Walk mention? The Von Walk mention?
Sprightly Von Walk. I've heard there's a particular phenomenon that occurs on that rainforest planet. Plants multiply and grow and are then harvested like wild grass. A cycle repeating every few decades, almost identical to the Fantasy games.
But how are the two connected? When you hear plants and growth, shouldn't that make you think of abundance?
Well, yeah.
Wait.
The abundance makes it grow. And what harvests?
It seems you figured it out. By coincidence, abundance is another thing the two worlds have in common.
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences, Mr. Ashvale. No. Leader of the Rangers, Mr. La Mancha. Perhaps you could explain this to our nameless friend?
Back on Von Walk, I'd already long since stopped being a ranger. Your conjecture is basically correct, Miss Ron May. You're not the only genius to take life as a subject of study. By the time I arrived, the atavistic experiment was only approaching its final phase. Dr. Primitive had set his sights on an ancient leviathan. Beneath Von Walk's surface, there also lay the remains of the Veracity.
You stopped him.
The Rangers stopped him. Back then, Mr. N was still human.
Now, deep beneath Ahatopia, another corpse of the Leviathan lies buried. If I'm not mistaken, there are countless other worlds carrying out the same ritual. Aha sealed Ouroboros' body among the stars, suppressed it with abundance, siphoned the power of the Path of Veracity, and called it a game.
Huh. It's always same principle.
This is what people call the Phantasmoon games.
Uh-huh. Why would they do such a thing?
Why would they not?
You may remember, the Express once delivered a Leviathan's carcass to me. That wasn't the only one in my collection. By arranging remains from different eras in sequence, I discovered something rather intriguing. At a certain moment over 1,000 Amber eras ago, just as Akivili began traveling in pursuit of their idea,
over 1,000 Amber eras ago,
all creations of the Veracity lost the same organ. Their taste buds.
Just as Akivili began traveling.
What does that imply?
The purpose of consumption changed. Be they spawns, depth crawlers, or void song whales, their genetic markers encoding gustatory organs vanished entirely. Creatures walking the path of Veracity became nothing more than biological black holes, consuming without discrimination. This was not natural evolution. Through the simulated universe, I identified the point of divergence in history. A concept had disappeared from the path of Veracity. Consider this. What do taste buds provide?
Well, taste.
Yummy flavors?
That too? Distinction between flavors?
Precisely. Savoring something's aftertaste is an act of elation.
So Aha stole the original Prima Mobile of the Veracity?
The simulated universe proves nothing on its own, but the primal desires of life have always been entangled. Think of it as my intuition. The conflict between the eons of elation and veracity stretches all the way back to primordial times.
How many people know about this?
There used to be 2. I only told Yu Qingtu. Now, there are
Yu
5.
Qingtu, have we heard the name before?
After this, I can't be sure.
Now there are 5.
Exploit the old conflict between Aha and Ouroboros to ignite a divine war, or allow intersecting paths to devour one another. Of the 3 known ways to kill an Eon, the Arcadia fulfills at least 2. Now who still thinks Asap Brahman is here on vacation?
I don't think we were thinking that at all, honey.
But you still haven't explained where it came from.
True.
You mean the shadow? It has nothing to do with Unlock.
Was mentioned last during 2.6 at the end of the UD story. Oh, a noble domain. Right. After her, that he's basically Ron May's best friend or sister or something. Okay. So they share a connection of some kind. Basically, it used to have a taste, but Aha stole that purpose. Now it just eats, essentially.
Call it a twist of fate. This isn't my first encounter with the Astral Express, nor my first time dealing with a Lord Ravager when my home was destroyed by Zulo. I had a brief encounter with a former navigator.
A navigator of the Express?
Uh-huh.
Yes. Starseer, I see. He'd already retired by then.
IC was a man? I don't know, I'd always assumed IC was a woman.
He was the one who told me about the shadow. According to IC, it was one of many remnants left behind when the Express first carved paths along the edges of the cosmos.
Hold on. It was one of the many remnants of Rampant the Express first carved parts along the edges of the cosmos.
I led the Rangers to suppress the Shadow, and devised the plan to assassinate Zulu. But I never learned why it was there in the first place.
Don't you find it strange, Mr. Ashvale?
Strange?
When coincidences pile up,
right?
They cease to be coincidences. Like an experiment with results that are too perfect. It's enough to set
Always said he was a man. I don't know why I always assumed that he was a woman for some reason. I don't know.
If you don't mind, let's walk through the whole thing once more. Earlier, what did you two uncover in the tavern?
Someone suspected to be a Sot Pramod knew about the Veracity secret. Before disappearing, he said he was headed for the end of the world.
And then? Who did he say the Shadow belonged to?
A former navigator. The Shadow was a remnant left behind when he charted the cosmos.
If the world's end isn't the tavern, then where is it?
I don't know if anyone can answer that question. Not even Akivili.
Ask Sampo. Oh.
Wait. Don't tell me.
En route only goes where he isn't welcome.
Oh.
After leaving the tavern, he went to the Astral Express.
Look at the menacing villain poster in the back.
The detective game is over.
Hey. Oh. Oh, that's good. Lord Ravager Asap Pramod is back. The laughter, but he's joke en route heading for the true world's end. Astral Express. Haven't in a long time. Old friend. Ooh, I'm loving this. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, he's singling out Ashvale.
I have to say, not many people can make me change my plans. Whether in the past or present, you've always been one of them.
So, it is you.
You know how it is, kid.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
I've always enjoyed arriving uninvited.
And that's where they leave us? Oh, that's evil. That's evil. That's evil.
Pearl said she would arrange a ferry to pick us up at the Seafeld City dock.
I think it's, yeah, okay, it starts here. Okay. Yeah, so the first speculation was en route is a Asap Pramod, or associated with a Asap Pramod. The Shadow allegedly belonged, or, you know, was in possession somehow of Icy. En route goes where he's not welcome. The World's End, Astral Express. He did call Ashvale Kid. Yeah, okay, huh. Yeah, so, We'll continue. We'll continue. We have, I guess, we've narrowed down his identity, but I don't think we've gotten, like, a clear confirmation just yet.
The place we're going to holds clues about Graphia.
En route stole a shadow. Oh my god, right. Yeah, so en route could be both Icy. Well, en route stole a shadow, became a navigator. Oh, Jesus! Ooh! Wait, what did it say?
Attention,
Number 8.
passengers. Welcome to the Seaside
Number 8?
Line. The current stop is...
Oh. Number 8. Ah. You start feeling more control. What? What? Goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah, the fact that I'm kind of still holding on to maybe like En route's mask theory. Oh, collectible. Because he did show up as a mask, but like we don't know enough. I assume we're gonna learn more throughout the course of this quest, but this is very interesting.
It is an honor to, well, shall I say, be of service to you again.
Hello, Joshua.
To be honest, when Madame Pearl invited you to visit the Perlux Tower,
All right,
I was supposed to be your guide. I ended up being replaced by a total fraud.
Is that Joshua Waters?
My name is Feld. By order of Madame Pearl, I will be escorting you to your destination.
Oh, Feld, we met you, I think.
You are too kind. I followed the battle in Seafeld City very closely. Serving a hero such as yourself is
is that
true
Ben?
Privilege. I assume Madame Pearl has already briefed you on our destination?
Yeah. Now that you say it. She only told me to come here. Yeah, it could be Ben.
It so happens that Madame Pearl is tied up with an unforeseen event, so allow me to brief you in her stead. The destination of our boat journey is a hotel known as Inkford Hermitage. It is situated at the end of a Dovebrook tributary that ultimately flows into the sea. It is one of the points where
I
the
think
world
at this
in
like
canvas
cadence they
intersects
sound
with
very
reality.
similar. Graphia lived here?
Yes, to be precise, she lived there 1,000 years ago. Legend says the miraculous canvassing of the mortal world.
I was like, I know that
happened
voice.
there. Would Madame Pearl, a die-hard
Oh yeah, I love
fan,
Cobbett.
pass up a sacred site like that?
It sounds like him, but it's also giving Joshua vibes. Miss Colt!
Word is that Madame Pearl just flicked her wrist, signed a check with an astronomical figure, and bought the whole plot of land. She also snatched up every single piece of Graphia's lost works she could find without bothering to verify their authenticity. Whew, I guess money really does let you do whatever you want. That's not even the half of it. I don't know where her obsession comes from, but she's dead set on the idea that Graphia is still alive. If she gets even a whiff of anything remotely related to Graphia, she's got her people on it at the snap of a finger. But all they could find were Imagine knockoffs. Random, pretty redheads based on nothing but imagination. I bet her reaction went something like this. Objective. Locate the original. Error. Detecting excessive quantity of low-quality merchandise.
Not the Robo voice.
You! I remember you! You're that fraudster from Perlux Tower!
Perlux Tower? I've never set foot in that place in my life.
Yeah, never.
I know it's you. I've seen the footage. You're wearing the exact same outfit.
Oh, a slip up in an otherwise perfect plan. Relax. Your job is safe this time.
Cut it out, you scoundrel. You can't talk your way out of this. Who exactly are you?
Allow me to introduce her.
This is the author of Fluffy Across the Blue. Blurry QR code.
Huh. Is that so?
Oh yeah, that's Ben. Oh yeah, that's 100% Ben. That line sealed it.
My apologies. How rude of me. Miss Colt, it's an honor to finally see the face behind the work. Please pardon my yelling. I didn't know.
No worries, no worries.
Who are those two big fellas behind you?
It's only normal for a famous comic artist to travel with bodyguards. no?
Right.
Let's be
yeah.
clear. You are being transported under escort. Your current credit balance is in the negative.
Oh.
Madame Pearl has offered you a lifeline by asking you to complete the next volume of the Fluffy.
Oh.
Whoa, this is not my fault. Remember Alloy King Pom Pom from Pearl X?
Oh, just change the tablet.
I tried to put everything on
JPG.
Pearl's tab, but she found out and charged it back to me. Who knew a figurine could be so expensive? It cost me more than my entire savings.
Yeah, they tend to do that. So it's mine then?
No way. It's obviously all Madame Pearl's fault.
So you're escorting her to, shall we say, an intensive creative retreat?
Yeah, let's call it that.
The objective is to deliver the manuscript and clear her debts. The estimated duration is 56 days.
Hear that? It's not a hotel. It's hell. Where you get
It's hell
ripped
without the
finishing
art.
your scripts on
Sorry, it's a
time.
hotel without the art. Is Guard B Gallagher's VA? I don't know. Good luck. Oh, a wispy.
The boat has arrived. When you're ready, let's begin our journey to Inkford Hermitage. Please, mind your step as you board.
Ba-da-da. It's already been 2.5 hours? Oh, Lord. Ooh, the snow. Ooh, the snow.
We have arrived. This is the snowy shore of the canvas world, Inkford Hermitage.
Let me look at the walkthrough real quick while they talk.
Are those Wispy floating on the water?
Aww.
Oh dear, there are so many Wispy. They are blocking the boat's route. But no need to panic. Please follow my lead.
Hold on. Let's see. We are about 1.5 hours in. So, not very far at all. Take the ferry to Inkford. Okay, so I guess we just go in. Cause to crack. Okay, yeah, sure. Whoops. Damn. Down we go. Cause them to refreeze. Whoops. I'm sorry, what did it say? Oh. Oh, shit, Jesus. Oh, the snowflakes. Ah, I see.
Safe docking. For a second, I thought we were going to hit an iceberg or something.
Why are they surrounding us?
They probably sensed your wish power. You are the Phantasm Moon game superstar, no? Look, one's trying to hitch a ride on
it's cute. When did you get on me?
Must have been when we came ashore. Oh, what a devoted fan.
He's just a little guy.
Everyone, welcome to Inkford Hermitage.
I I was imagining a Benzai Tengoku style manor, or
something. Yeah. Damn.
So you demolished your idol's old residence and
Wonder why we
replaced
couldn't
it
have had
with
that.
a luxury hotel.
Of course not. Benzai Tengoku vanished more than 1,000 years ago. The original structure is long lost to time. The IPC only chose this location because this is one of the weakest points between reality and the world in Canvas. Many Imaginae are born every day, but just as many ancient lineages of Imaginae hide themselves away in the world in Canvas once their wish power
Yeah,
dry
the
up,
delay is lore
or as they
accurate,
grow
truly.
weary of the mortal world. This is the final stop before they enter the world in Canvas, and this is where they bid farewell to reality. They rest here, organize memories spanning centuries, and then pass beyond the point of no return.
Oh, whoops.
Rumor has it that
There we go.
Graphia's soul appears from time to time to guide these weary Imaginae on their path.
There's a sense of parting in the air. No wonder the soul of the mother of Imagenesis feels an attraction for a creator. This must be the finest.
Oh my god,
well
the
of
snowman
inspiration.
there. Oh, it's behind Chad, you can see it, but it's
Now that you're
occasionally
in
opening
this
its eyes and
well,
looking
too,
around.
You ought to make the most of it. Let's go. I'll lead the way.
Oh. So you're just everywhere. Always watching, judging, watching, judging. See, this one I mean. Look at it. Okay. Can I go the other way? Yes, I can. Haha. Buddy, this stall might be a little too small for you, don't you think?
Is that?
Ah, the golden tree in the distance. We call it...
I wanted to open the chest. Shut the fuck up. You shut your goddamn mouth. I got fooled. I got fooled. I saw it from behind and I was like, damn, that looks like someone. Damn, I got fooled. Fuck off. Hold on. Anyway. Everywhere I go, I see his face / hair. No, literally. Even Trailblazer was like, real shit? Hello, doggo. Hold on, let me get the...
Just this and nothing more.
We have arrived. The hotel staff will take over from here. I'll take my...
Oh, sorry. Bless you.
It's freezing. It's cold enough for a typical snowstorm mansion murder mystery. Anyone here? Hello?
Honored guests, my apologies for the late welcome.
Oh? Oh, hey. Oh my god, you're so cute!
No wonder it's so cold. It's an actual snow wispy. Hello there, little one.
I am the lobby manager, Casper.
Casper!
You have a very high body temperature. Please, try not to overheat the room.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am the popular comic artist, Blurry...
the former comic artist.
Former?
Snihilux.
Oh, my true name is gone, just like that. Oh wait, did you say former?
The big shots upstairs gave me a heads up. You are now
Oh.
an asset of Perlux Corp. You'll be staying here until you finish your next volume. Every guest in this hotel is an Imaginé with quite a history. That Arcadian over there? That's a former superhero.
Which one? Never heard of him.
That one over there is one of the oldest strangelings. They're a former Kappa.
Damn.
These days, they work as the hot springs manager.
A Kappa? Didn't that lineage of Imaginé go extinct when the
Oh,
IPC
interesting.
first arrived?
There are
Kappas
still
as
survivors that
a
slip through the net.
a subspecies of Imaginé.
As for Casper myself, I am a former frost giant.
I am a current nameless.
Indeed, another glittering nameless.
Another?
Yeah, another.
How's that?
That is a secret.
Graphia? Former.
Little old me was once a tall, mighty, and majestic giant. Of course, that was back in the Cinder Age.
So you're basically an antique who knows a bunch of old secrets.
Okay, a little rude.
What corner did they dig you out of?
From a block of ice. It is sad how a giant block of ice melts into tiny pieces over time. I have forgotten the names of most of my friends. And I have not tasted a crispy, charred Void Ranger in a long,
Crispy charred Void
while
Ranger.
now.
Any info on the former Graphia?
Sightings of Lady Graphia are as common as the snowflakes here. Ever since the news spread that her soul would reside at the hotel, all those Imaginé who mimic her and the weirdos who insist they have a connection to her have flocked here. You see, they all claim they have some sort of connection to her, or hold some secret about her.
I bet they're just trying to scam people out of wish power and credits. Just like all those people who swear they're AHA.
You're not wrong. But whenever the higher-ups ask for a report, little old Casper here can always pad it out and hand over a long name list.
Oh, long list of names.
Good luck with your inquiries. Bye now.
Bye-bye. Okay, let's talk to the guest, okay, let's skim this. Let's skim these conversations.
Indeed.
Wall painting, souls of old school, mother of birth, all Imaginé, wish for us spending can no longer be imagined, but you have your faith.
If you're giving away wish space, you should give them to me.
Graphia.
I am Graphia.
And Graph, okay. Great, the more the merrier.
I don't care which. One of you, come help me fight a Lord Ravager.
Lord Ravager? To be honest, we are Graphia, but we're not Graphia.
Aw.
Simply put, as for me, I was sketched by a rather unskilled illustrator for a history textbook, which explains why I look a bit...
That's why she's got the NPC model.
I am a wispy form from the concentrated longing for Graphia in plain Arcadia.
I am the armored goddess Graphia from the 52-episode animated
Apocalypse
series
of Ashes Mecha Wars.
My signature move, Dance of the Inkblade.
No, thank you. None of you are real. Great.
If you're looking for the I've seen countless Imaginé on the verge of exhausting their
not a single
wit.
one. Okay.
When it comes
Nothing more than a legend. Okay.
Besides us,
For once, I'm gonna assume that they don't say anything noteworthy or particularly funny. So I'm gonna go and real quick chat with the hello Ferb. Ferb.
I sense more.
Oh my god, look at him! A kappa! A kappa!
To think the humans here call me Sudscour.
Sudscour.
Are you here at the hot springs to wash away your
Whose
stray
voice is
thoughts?
this? I know this voice. Do you know Graphia? Begins to tremble faintly.
Lady Graphia is back
Okay.
then. The demons from beyond swept in like a dark tide. The filth and flames they brought could turn even the clearest stream into a toxic swamp. We Kappa were weak and could only shiver at the bottom of the rivers. But she taught us how to use water to protect the displaced mortals and wash away those impure monsters.
Okay. Is she really still alive?
Well,
okay, she must as well.
There is a saying that if one who is weary of the world prays to her with true devotion, she will arrive on a ferry to lead them into the canvas. If you seek clues regarding Lady
Mountain
Graf,
at the hotel.
there are
Okay.
atonement statues left by Casper likes to wander around there. He is a strangeling far older than I.
Oh, interesting.
Perhaps if you play in the snow with him, he might show you the way.
Okay, thank you.
That is all I can tell you.
Okay. Back to Nihilux. Collect. There was something else to collect. There we go. Come on. There we go.
So, you're here looking for
Is that a
Graffia's
frogman?
whereabouts on
Not
behalf
quite.
of
I think
that
Kappa are like more
Intellatron
close to like
executive.
turtle-ish creatures.
I think it's unlikely that the mother of Imagenesis will see her.
Strangelings and imaginary are two different things? Right. I received the request from a friend of Graffia's.
A friend of Graffia's? Just how long has that person been alive?
Don't worry about that.
So that friend wanted you to find Graffia, but they didn't tell you how.
That's not to say she left nothing at all.
The only thing Evanesia left that could be a token is the mask she painted herself, right?
Any bright ideas?
Normally, I'd suggest you play that little snow puff ball for info. That good luck with your inquiries line definitely had a subtext. But since you're asking for a bright idea...
Bright!
You must have heard that in a certain corner of the universe, there's a mysterious ritual that can summon historical figures to the present day. The Holy
Oh my god. I mean, yeah, I've been in one.
Oh, right! That was your big adventure in Penacony. Oh, how nice. I hope Plain Arcadia holds one too.
Oh, I'm sure
Then
they will.
I don't need to explain the method. First, we need a catalyst. Do you have Graffia's brush or palette? Doesn't look like it.
The
No
Holy
matter.
Grail
Miss
War just
Culp
being
has
a
got you
canon
covered.
event is so peak.
Leyline resonance.
Well, not
This
like
hotel is
I
built
knew
on
it was a
Graffia's
canon. Like
former
I knew
home.
from the get-go. We all knew from the get-go it was canon.
Like that
But like them
vibrant
utilizing
golden
it
tree.
beyond the collab context is so fun.
Wait, you aren't actually falling for this, are you?
No, listen, hear her out. You're absolutely right.
I was just kidding. Sorry. I was just trying to lift the mood.
No, let her cook.
Oh, honestly, I'm a chronic deadline misser who can barely save her own skin. How am I supposed to help you?
I've heard enough. Break time is over, Miss Nihilux. Now that you understand your situation, stop wasting time.
Oh yeah, that could be
Start
Gallagher's
drawing.
voice actor.
I just checked in and I have to work already? I'm not some fully automated painting Mechatron. You do know that, right?
A Mechatron can run for hundreds of hours straight. You cannot. That's exactly why every second counts. Now right this second, start increasing your value as a quality asset.
Hey, wait! This is kidnapping! Little raccoon, help me!
Well, we're down by one, leaving nothing but our drawn-out cries for help echoing through the lobby. Anyway,
If that Casper guy is a survivor from the Sindarth Age, maybe he really does know something. Anyway, I'll start by asking around here.
imagine it's just the IPC term for strangeling that's considered less outdated. Well, whatever it is. Hold on, there's a chest over there. Complainer! Complainer, you're drowning! Complainer, jump! Welcome to the Steam platform. Oh, collect the bow.
Casper? Are you there?
Nope. I'm not.
Just needs love. Oh, hello, buddy.
You found me, current nameless. I knew you'd come to ask about Lady Graphia, but if I try too hard to remember things from such a long, long time ago, my soft, squishy head starts to throb, and then I start melting. Drip, drop, drip, drop. So much of my memory feels like it's shrouded in a blizzard, and I can't see anything clearly. I'm sorry, but I don't think I can help you.
Let's play in the snow.
A snowball fight? The game, the name, it feels so familiar. It feels like I had snowball fights every single day a long time ago. Shaping the snow into balls and flinging them at whatever strange intruders came barging in.
Aww.
Well then, come at me, Nameless. I'm a snowball fight veteran. I won't lose.
Hell yeah. Have a snowball fight with Casper. Oh. Okay, that's how we... Oh my god, look at it! Da 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 da. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, Jesus! Treasure? Oh, okay, just dropping things. Okay. Simple enough. Oh, hold on. Coin. Whoa! Ho! Oh, ouch. How cute. Oop. And up we go. Actually, hold on. Was there something down there? Oh, that's where these come out from. Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da.
You'd better be good at dodging, Nameless.
Oh. Easy. Oh wow, okay, that was a little close. Oh, do I have to keep going, maybe? I don't know. Or just survive? Okay, never mind. Okay, we're ramping it up a little bit. Oh, simple as that. Boom! Oh, hold on. Treasure. Nah. Imagine is the broader term that you can use for everything, but Strangings is a more specific. Oh, interesting. Ring any bells?
Phew. Things from the Cinder Age are still a bit blurry, but I definitely met Lady Graphia. I had snowball fights with her.
What was she like?
She was a great painter who led us in snowball fights. She'd even paint portraits for everyone. Back then, when we wanted to see her, we'd go to her doorstep, light the ground lamps, and shout, "Snowball fight!" Then Lady Graphia would poke her head out of the window upstairs, unfurl the scroll, and whoosh! Slide right down into the snow. Then we'd have snowball fights against the Void Rangers together, under the giant moon. If we won, I got to swallow the Void Rangers whole.
Damn.
They were so crispy and tasty.
Anything else?
There was someone else. Just thinking about them makes my blood boil. He was a snowball fight master. I remember one time, 8 of us teamed up to challenge him. But that guy knocked us all down with his snowballs like it was nothing. All from so far away. 6 of my friends were lying on the ground, feeling beaten. Losing the game got everyone so down that no one uttered a word. As for me, I think I got hit right in the neck.
Oh dear.
I saw my own giant body thud onto the ground, and my chin felt ice cold.
8 people? In the Phantasmoon games? Perhaps Snowball Fight is a euphemism for the Cinder Age.
Yeah.
So, in that round of the Phantasmoon games, Graphia must have fought a terrifyingly powerful opponent. It seems only she and Casper survived the fight.
Have you seen Graphia since?
I saw her once. Just once. By then, Ahatopia had already been transported into the canvas. It was so quiet and lonely. I couldn't find my other 6 friends, but I remembered where Lady Graphia lived. So, I went to her front door again, lit the ground lamps, and shouted, "Snowball fight!" It felt like only a second had passed. Just the blink of an eye, yet somehow it also felt like forever. At last, I saw her drift out. She held me and cried, saying, "I'm sorry. And you've done well." Over and over.
Oh.
It was just one lost game. We could have just won it back some other time. But that was the last I saw of her.
You've done well.
Why are you saying that too? It's making me feel all strange. That's about all Casper can remember. If you're still up for fun and games, come find me for another snowball fight sometime.
Aww, sweet. Well, not well, bittersweet.
So, to summarize, Casper likes to light the ground lamps and call for her near Graphia's old home. Now, where can I find those ground lamps?
Exhibit A. Just happened to be there. Technically, you should be moving the set pieces here without permission, but in a crisis like this, who cares about a few measly hotel management regulations? Once you're done borrowing it, you can always play a couple rounds of Snowball Fight with Casper to make up for it.
Even next to such a lively hot spring hotel, there's a secluded mountain path like this.
This is so pretty. I love snowy places.
These atonement statues all look like small animals.
Oh, hi.
I should find a prominent spot for the ground lamps.
Hi. What are you doing here? Oh. Ah. I see. since that Gorgon turned me into a stone statue. Is this also part of the collab? Legendary stone from which the Great King pulled his sword. Too much crossover talk, dear. Okay, anyway.
These two
Look at that, it's so cute!
don't look reliable at all. Whatever. It's not like I have any other way.
Snowball fight!
Who dares disturb my 1,000-year slumber?
Bullshit.
Not only will I refuse to grant you 3 wishes, I shall also lock you in my canvas to suffer in my stead!
Nihilux.
Thanks for the invite. I'm not quite dead yet, but I don't feel alive either.
Aren't you supposed to be working on your story?
I'm testing the deadline.
Bye-bye, Blaze.
I snuck out. This mountain path is so quiet and secluded. Ooh, what a great spot for a night stroll. Listening to the calming sound of the springs. Who knows? Maybe my inspiration will flow again like these waters.
Your inspiration is dry, but your excuses for missing deadlines certainly aren't. I'm gonna shout.
Give me a break. I really am just looking for inspiration out here. Look at this old stone statue. Ooh, doesn't it look like Hemicat?
Sure does.
I just reached the real versus fake Hemicat arc in my comic. Let me pay my respects. Maybe Graphia will bless me with enlightenment.
Hello?
Miss Colt, when did you sneak out?
Hi.
That was fast.
Oh, I thought she was wearing pants. Never mind, she could be complayable.
For just 1 second, and corporate asset. I mean, Miss Colt escaped. Now that's scary.
No way are you running away and taking our jobs with you.
So when you're gonna keep going? As long as I can.
Where you were headed.
In theory, we could finish today at around like, I don't know, 9 p.m. my time, so that is a possibility. So we'll see. I will at some point have to take a break for dinner or have to get my grandfather to make a dinner for me. Bye-bye, ma'am. Once more.
Being an artist sure is grueling. I remember being held in a room and watched by 6 or 7 people too. I wasn't allowed to leave until I finished painting either.
Hey! Who are you again?
You're asking me? Weren't you the one searching so desperately for me?
She's
My
pretty.
name is Murata Graphia, guardian of the world in canvas. It is a pleasure to meet you, nameless of the
Ashley Express.
Saying you are Graphia? Huh. She really does look a lot like Himiko.
Sure does. Can you prove who you say you are?
Child, you were the one who lit the ground lamps, were you not? If memory serves, that was the secret signal my old friends used to call for me. I simply answered the call, yet you doubt my identity. How strange. Let me think. I believe I know why you've come to find me. The arbitrator of the
Guys, welcome in. How you doing?
Asked you to tell me that our old enemy, the Demon Lord from Beyond, has returned.
Spot on.
Am I correct?
I'm starting to believe you.
Since Ahatopia's in canvassing, Evanescia and I agreed to guard reality and the world in canvas separately. Never to meet again. But over the past 1,000 years, I often hoped we might— Who would have thought?
Whoops, sorry.
When word of her finally reached me again, there'd be no warm greetings. But instead, only an impending crisis. You must have many questions.
What exactly happened 1,000 years ago?
No. You certainly have a lot of questions.
Okay, never mind.
Before I enlighten you, during the Cinderth Age, that demon lord from beyond once took the form of a friend to infiltrate the resistance, causing catastrophic casualties. I must confirm your identity, Nameless.
Mask?
Do you carry
Himiko?
a token from Evanesia?
There's only this.
She painted a supplicant's mask for you.
Well, it looks a little different. She hands the mask back to you.
The secrets you seek are many and tangled. Perhaps I should start by telling you a story. 1,000 years ago, the legions of the demons from beyond descended upon Ahatopia, marking the beginning of the Sindirth Age. For the destruction, taking a life is easier than brushing aside a feather.
True.
Among the countless victims, a baby girl was saved by a painter from the brink of death. He took her in as his daughter and named her Graphia.
Okay, so she was a victim of that.
To protect his daughter, the painter kept her confined to their home. While the fires of disaster swept across the land, Graphia lived in seclusion. Until one day, a falling star streaked across the dark sky, and a deafening roar shattered the silence of the wasteland. Unable to contain her curiosity, the young girl slipped out of the house to follow the sound. And so she saw it. Beneath the cold Phantas moon, a tower of infinity stood on the mountain range at the edge of the horizon. This tower had countless windows and rose section by section, slender and tall. More than an actual tower, it looked like a wounded iron dragon that had fallen to the earth.
Dragon. Countless windows and rows section by section. A wrecked train.
Indeed. That tower, which stood only for a moment, was the crashed Astral Express. And
Interesting.
Graphia's family name, Murata, came from the wondrous sight she saw.
True, and she's an orphan. We really don't know anything.
The wrecked train was surrounded by countless abominable monsters.
Ow.
Amidst these foul enemies, a few warriors in strange attire fought tirelessly. But they fell, one by one, unable to withstand the endless tide of monsters. It was only
warriors in
much
strange
later
attire,
that
so
Graphia
previous nameless?
understood that those who fought and died for Ahatopia shared a common name. The Nameless, who walked the path of the Trailblaze. That was the day that Graphia stepped into the mortal world. Her life as the mother of Imogenesis began in a long, drawn-out war, fought at a severe disadvantage. She was forced to seek the aid of the Phantas Moon Games, attempting to use the mighty power of an Ionic ritual to lock the terrifying demon lord from beyond within a limited battlefield. This was also the first time in the history of the Phantas Moon Games that the 8 supplicants joined forces to confront a powerful
all
enemy
uniting
from
against
beyond.
one.
The
Close
Lord
enough, welcome
Ravager,
back, Bellowbog.
Asat Pramad.
Did she lose?
She lost.
Yeah.
Graphia did not win the Phantas Moon Games. Nor did she manage to kill Asat Pramad.
Yeah, that fucker's still alive and
In
kicking.
the final days of the Sindirth Age, she gathered every ounce of wish power to paint the world into a scroll. Using herself as a nail to steady the canvas, she sealed the Lord Ravager outside.
She made a seal capable of shutting out a Lord Ravager.
Yes. As long as the scroll still enshrouds reality, he won't be able to lay a finger on the Leviathan's remains buried deep within Ahatopia. The story is over. I have received Evanesia's message. I also have a token I'd like you to give her.
Oh.
Please, let us journey together to the other side.
We're leaving right now?
So, are we leaving?
Oh, so was
right
that
now?
like all those questions were just like a fight, like whatever you pick, it's just
There is
it's just
no
all
need
in
to
one.
You have a friend here who is lingering with a heart full of farewells.
You mean... Blade?
Follow this path down to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove. You'll find many Wispe gathered there. When you are ready, choose a Wispe.
Oh.
Whisper Graffia's name and your wish to cross over to the other shore. Then release the Wispe into the river. When the time comes, I will bring the ferry to deliver you into the canvas.
Okay.
Graffia vanished? Anyway, I should head to the riverbank of Myriad Wishgrove first.
Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go! Oh. Light the lamps of yesteryear. Chest. Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. There they are.
I've heard that in the same forest,
that's so pretty.
Giant trees will fight each other for nutrients. How about this? We just feed Shuhu to that tree.
Look
in the
at her still
courtyard.
trying to find
It would save us a long trip.
alternatives.
Say something.
Didn't know you were a forestry expert.
She's not, she's just trying her best.
I'm not joking. I'm serious.
If the Elwood absorbed another emanator of abundance,
Oh no.
It would
Oh no,
likely
yeah,
bring
it's
about an
lagging.
even
Oh
greater
yeah, it's lagging.
catastrophe.
Oh yeah, it's lagging. Oh, we're dropping. We're waiting. We wait. We wait. We wait. Hold. Usually it takes a little bit. We wait. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna use this for a break. 10-minute break, and then maybe it'll be better. Okay, we're back. And I think the frames are back too. Okay, there we go. I have gotten some food in the meantime. And I believe we should be back. Oh, hell yeah, Mania! Hope you're enjoying it. Heads up, though, that we are currently playing the newest quest, so if you don't want to get spoiled, you know. Okay, I don't know when exactly it crashed. I'm just gonna replay these couple lines.
Didn't know you were a forestry expert.
I'm not joking. I'm serious.
If the Elwood absorbed another emanator of abundance, it would likely bring about an even greater catastrophe.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, there is no other option besides the Veracity Husk.
Man.
If the abundance grows too strong, the ambrosial arbor loses control, and the Arcadia is doomed. If the abundance is too weak, the husk spirals out of control, and the Arcadia is doomed just the same. It's called an Arcadia, but the whole thing is built on a razor's edge.
True.
Does that mean the essence of the elation is just dark humor?
You're afraid.
I'm not. I respect your choice.
She's still worried, though. Aww. Oh, honey!
Fine. You're right. I'm afraid. So what? You don't think I know what that Xianzhou person meant? 1 in 10 chance? There is no chance at all.
Aww.
Listen, I just can't stand by and watch one of my kin sacrifice himself.
Kin.
Oh, my heart.
What else? Friend? Colleague? Playmate? The guy who carries my bags when we go shopping?
I suppose all of those fit.
Oh.
Fit? How? Sometimes I can't tell if you're actually dumb or just plain dumb.
I will say, I was always a Stellar Hunter family believer. I just never really like engaged with it. I was like, I like the Express. That's family. The Stellar Hunters, also family, but like to an extent where like I acknowledge it, but like I never really like cared much for it. But like now, like seeing Silverwolf, just, you know, quote, break character, and just be so vulnerable, and my heart.
I hear you. Just assume it's the former. Simpler that way.
Yeah, man, yeah, the early story of HSR, it starts out simple enough to understand, which isn't a bad thing. I would say, like the space station section was okay. The arc after that was good, a good beginner arc. And from then on, we mostly go up. In German, they also had family there. Aww. What did you say here? Friend, colleague, playmate, the guy who carries my bags. Aww.
My mind is made up. You should understand. Misplaced emotions will only cause the mission to fail.
You really are just plain dumb.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest, I'm the same way. If I could see Firefly cured of her illness, Kafka finally finding the heart she's looking for, and that girl reclaiming her future.
Reclaiming her future.
Then I'd be willing to pick up that level 999 cartridge too.
Aww.
Even if it means becoming nothing but a shadow of the Dark Zone.
Don't. At the TV tower, you already severely overspent your time. Don't touch that thing again. Besides, why are you telling me this? You should tell them yourself.
Yeah, no, she can't even pretend not to give a fuck anymore.
Because just like you, I'm a total stuck-up softie. Happy now?
Feel better?
No. Unless you give me a sincere apology and a proper goodbye, we're not settled.
Not settled. Is that right?
Hug!
Fair enough. Whether as Ying Xing or as Blade.
Just hug, you fuckers!
Has reached its end. Before the final verdict, I should say a proper goodbye to my kin.
Yes, you should.
Who's there?
Listen, I can go. I can leave you two. No, I can leave you to it. It's okay. You two keep having your moment. I'll give you another couple minutes. I'll just be over there. Oh, where you met Himiko? Right. Also you picked Kalis because his gauge. And just all you get. Ah! But you actually should be getting to the gacha part like very soon. Didn't mean to eavesdrop. Except I totally did.
It was a deliberate accident.
I knew you would come.
I can call for a boat to teleport us.
The legendary Graphia. She told me a way to enter the world.
Man, could we have like waited just a couple more minutes?
If we simply chant her name and release a Wisfei into the river, she'll come to ferry us.
A legend from 1,000 years ago. And she's actually still alive? It really makes sense. After all, you two are practically the same age. Knowing that gives me a bit more hope that you can actually make it back.
Then let's begin.
Man! We just ruined the fucking mood!
You are unusually talkative today.
Yes!
Are you trying to buy time?
Aww. Oh. Trade. Yeah, no, they can hug. And our trio hugged in a cutscene. They could give us a CG.
Little one, I choose you.
Woof. Yes, sir.
I summon Graphia, mother of Imogenesis. May she come forth and deliver us into the world in canvas. No Wisfei were harmed in making up of this operation.
And down we go.
Graphia! Graphia! Everyone, into the world in canvas!
How odd. This time, the visitors actually know of my existence.
Yeah, surely we'll just get a...
Why is the boat coming from downstream?
Get a four-way hug with all of the Star Hunters. And Elio's cat just sitting in the middle.
I heard your call. and have come by boat to guide you across. Greetings, travelers who seek to leave the mortal world behind. It is a pleasure to meet you. Oh? Not an Imagine, but someone here to settle the past and family members seeing them off?
Yeah. I guess so.
The power of abundance. What a nostalgic scent. There is something terrifying slumbering within you.
I've heard that something lies at the end of the world in canvas, with the power to suppress it. Will you show us the way?
Ah, I see. You are better informed than I thought. I understand. Time is of the essence. Please, step aboard.
Thank you. The mountains lie distant. The waters still. And snow settles. A fine moment to bring this weary life to its end.
Bring a weary life to its end? To my eyes, the power taking root within you is far from withering away.
It's just a matter of time.
The journey downstream is long. As is custom, I must collect your past stories as fair. I shall use them to paint the path forward, which will guide us to the other side.
Oh yeah, I get that mania. It's like watching someone play something that I have no idea about. And I'm kind of just like going along, and then I actually play the thing myself or watch it, and I'm like, oh, I get it now.
My past stories. I am not much of a storyteller.
Well, you got no choice.
There is no need to weave your thoughts into a complete story. A single memory, a single breath. These too are parts of your past. Only by letting go of the past can you truly set forth with an open heart. Is that not so?
Go ahead. Say something. I'm curious too.
Then, I shall begin with that lone island of Insumosu.
Oh.
It was a desolate wasteland. Untouched and forgotten. Desolate. Cold. The perfect place to lay the dead to rest. I planted rusted, broken blades in the wasteland as a mark of my departure. Little did I know that even after joining the Stellaron Hunters, I would find myself returning there time and again, bringing along a few new swords with me. Their owners, some of them sought my life, only to fall by my hand. Others simply wished to see me one last time, as their own lives flickered out. I was once a craftsman. And those swords, they were all my own creations. I raised those wordless monuments for my old friends, one by one, until they became a forest of broken blades. And what about me and my sword? When will it finally join them in that forest?
Oh, dude. The delivery.
I will follow your words with my brush and paint the ideal end.
Ooh.
Sword barrier. We've reached the shore you've been seeking.
Damn.
What is this place?
Alright, Mania, have fun! So is it like, I guess, the reason she needs to hear his story is so she can essentially tailor-make it for him? Like that final destination?
This is the world in canvas.
Yep.
A mirror to your soul, blooming as your heart dictates. May this meadow be everything you wished for.
Superb artistry. And yet, I thought you would paint the desolation within me instead.
Desolation? I saw no desolation in your story.
Aww.
Instead, I found the lingering regrets of a master craftsman. The fire that tempers black steel and shapes 100 blades does not burn upon the forge or anvil. It burns within your heart.
Oh.
That spark within you has yet to fade. It is why this plane has chosen to bloom into flowers.
We've got no clue what you two are on about with all this cryptic talk, but you smiled just now, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
Oh, you little bitch.
We should go.
Yes, you did. This is so pretty. You know what? This is gorgeous.
Smiled. I'm actually the one who can't even smile. This sucks.
Yeah. The little butterflies fluttering by. Meadow on the distant shore. The dark south. This one painted by the face was crossing, serving as the very ink to map the course toward the far shore. Yep. Here we are.
We have reached the end.
That blue
Ooh.
So, this is it.
Oh, the music.
Correct. Driven by the buried secrets of Ahatopia, you have come seeking liberation. And now, I have shown you the silhouette of the beast's maw.
Is this a slower version of Blade's theme?
If you should find a way to get out, I ask that you swear to keep this secret.
My lips are sealed.
I will keep the secret. That blue maw, can it truly consume the abundance?
Only a beast of insatiable hunger can
Yep.
end a plague of eternal growth. I have stood watch in this realm for a millennium, beholding the eternal conflict where the veracity and the abundance remain locked in strife. Oh, undying soul, the fate that awaits within those depths lies far beyond the reach of our conjecture. Perhaps you will vanish into nothingness in a mere heartbeat. Or perhaps you will endure a millennium of gnawing, constantly regenerating only to suffer once more, with liberation remaining an elusive dream.
Beneath that calm of yours, I can feel an old friend lingering. Agony.
This is the price I must bear for becoming one with the canvas.
You're telling me if he leaps, he has to stay down there and be torn apart for
Oh,
ages?
sweetheart. Okay, potentially. Potentially.
I'm not okay with this. Yao Guang never said anything about this when we went over the plan.
Oh.
I have lived for nearly a millennium, I stopped wishing for a swift end a long time ago. If the Leviathan does not consume me utterly, then I am still alive. And until that moment comes, I will pin Shuhu to the anvil and swing my hammer once, twice, and again, and again.
Is there really no other way?
If there was...
Silverwolf, I was never one for sentiment.
Oh?
I'll only say this. In my past life as a smith, I made it a point to forge something for those friends I found tolerable.
Tolerable.
But ever since I joined the Stellaron Hunters...
Shut up. Shut. Whatever you're about to say, shut up.
Oh, right, I get it. You want me to go back and take apart that box Kafka uses as a footrest, right?
You already took it apart.
A long time ago. Quite a few treasures in there. A master-crafted blade, a game controller, and a portable reactor.
That's the armor core, reforged from the remains of the Glamoth Queen.
Man!
Oh, and a cat scratching post.
Oh, that's so cute.
When did you find out about these items?
You? You mean we. We all found
They all knew.
Think you hit it that well? Please, give me a break. We're a pro team, you know.
Just split it among yourselves. Consider it a keepsake.
Kafka should be the one saying this, but... You are the most perfect blade the Stellaron Hunters could ever have.
Oh, shut up!
Just a broken blade. That is all.
You're actually quite gentle and kind. Yeah.
You talk too much.
No, I don't. Shut up. Just take it.
Before you go, you have something to say to her, too, right?
To me?
Don't take offense. It's just a few words.
Hey, I expected nothing.
Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, I once lost myself. Unable to see the future, yet unable to reclaim the past. Just like you when you were first reborn. Whether we chose this path, or were forced onto it. Leave no room for regret. And never deny the path you've traveled.
Oh! Oh, the music! Oh! No, I understand.
Then, let it be.
Let it be. Let it be. Oh, that music timing was perfect. Now it's not Pramad.
Still
Boom.
remember that passphrase? No need to step forward. Just recite it in your head.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
Ace. Go.
that little smile. Oh, you bitch.
Farewell.
Oh, you bitch. Oh, I hate you. Fuck.
Let everything end. Or truly begin.
Jesus.
In the final moments of your life, what will flicker through your mind? The devouring. Has it begun? How much time has passed?
Ooh.
Sea of clouds. Ambrosial arbor. To think that with
Is that
death so
YN?
close,
over there?
this is the scenery my dreams would conjure. My heartbeat. It's barely audible now. Shuhu. Are you still alive? Am I still alive?
Finally woke up, Yingxing?
Aww.
Master. I am sorry. You have the wrong person.
No, he doesn't.
I am not Yingxing.
Huh. A lad your age, yet your head is more muddled than mine. You're talking nonsense in your
Like him in
sleep,
rail.
boy. It has been ages since we last met. Tell me, have you let your craft go to waste? Your master wishes to see
all the
what you
different
can do.
ooh. Wait, so is that whose weapon is that exactly again? Is that one of the quintet? That is, I think, Jing Yuan. That's Cloud Piercer. That's Ashveld's. Is that Kafka's?
Not a sweet dream of toasts and laughter, nor a nightmare of clashing steel.
Yeah.
Instead, it is a dream of returning to the very beginning, to confess my sins before the master who taught me everything.
Was it by Hang's? Hang. By Hang. By something. By Hang was the quintet. Was Jing Liu's dead girlfriend. Yeah, I would assume it would make sense if that's by Hang's.
This is a standard issue sword I forged for the Cloud Knights.
Oh.
Back when I first began my training.
Oh, they're big. Okay, I can still go back. I can still move backwards. It's big.
Looking at it now, it is a crude piece of work.
Senior Frater, are you truly from a
Hang Guang.
short-life species?
Why do you ask?
I mean, no offense. I just wondered, why would you come all the way to the Xianzhou to learn the craft?
My home became a grazing ground for those boars and beasts. My parents, they're fertilizer.
Ooh.
Unlike you, I won't live to see them wiped out. But my blades will. Look at this blade. Fresh from the forge today. I made it.
That is so cool!
Stop flattering me. This is just a standard issue sword for the Cloud Knights. According to the template, its name should be New Blade 01.
Simple enough.
Senior Frater, how could you so thoughtlessly name your own creation?
It was Yunli's father, right?
The very first assignment Elder Huayan gave his disciples is, what defines a blade? He always says a name carries the weapon's destiny.
A lone cloud drifts. A crane departs the woods. Let's call it Departure, Junior Frater.
Senior Frater, I thought you'd go with Lone Cloud or Guiyun.
Yep.
And that bow I forged for her.
The recurve bow.
In the end, it was I who forged the greatest sin.
For me? Thank you. I told you, didn't I? As long as you set your heart on what you love, nothing can stop you. Hey, did you give this bow a name?
I named this bow Lure after a mythical steed from the primeval Imperium. Legend says it was one of the Emperor's finest mounts, a divine beast that could tread over any chasm and lead its master back from the blade of death.
Ooh.
How did you get so off track? Why pick a name meant for a horse? That won't do. It does not suit me at all.
Maybe.
Recurve bow.
Maybe you should have gone with that name. Maybe you should have gone with that one.
That sounds terrible. It's like my mother naming me Human. At least change it to something elegant, like Winding Stream.
Fine. Have it your way.
Yeah, no, you know, Lure might have been a good one. I don't know.
Look at you! Skilled with both the pen and the sword. You really should not be trapped in this flame wheel forge for the rest of your life. Hey, perfect timing! I have a few friends getting together on the Lafu. Wanna come along?
Staying in a single place your whole life.
Mm-hmm.
That won't do. Jing Yuan's Devastator Glaive. The weapon I promised to forge for him all those years ago.
Yep.
Old friends have drifted across the stars, but he remains.
A genius. I suppose Master Jing Li's swordplay should be.
Oh god, he sounds so young!
You little rascal. Do not try to act like my senior just yet. I am from a short-life species. Xianzhou's swordplay takes hundreds, even thousands of years to master. I simply do not have the time.
I heard your bold claim. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. It seems you think little of us Xianzhou people, then?
My, the future sword champion has sharp ears. It was just drunken rambling. Don't take it to heart. It would be a waste to throw my skills away on the battlefield. You go to front, and I will forge the divine weapons for you. It is a promise.
Alright, deal. Then I want a Devastator Glaive, 4 meters long, decorated with green silk, and you should engrave the blade with cloud patterns. Or maybe
No, I assume this was before what we saw in 3.6.
Wait until you have grown a bit taller. Then it is settled. When the time comes, you shall arm each of us.
Yeah,
with
this was at the
weapon of our
beginning.
own. Let us face the fires of war in your place, and handle all that tedious business on your behalf. Come, friends, drink up. We 5 come from all walks of life, but here and now, we are one. Together, we shall bring glory to the Xianzhou, and peace to all who dwell beneath the stars.
By the rainbow and the 10 lords. If I betray our bond, let all of existence hunt me down.
And there's Ashrails.
The prosthetic arm and sword staff from Mr. La Mancha were works created by my master and me.
Oh, interesting. So Huayan made the arm.
He came to visit me even after I was cast into the shackling prison.
Yanqing. Yanqing. How did you end up like this? The shadow has tasted the flesh of abundance within you. You cannot even speak anymore. Yanqing, look at me. Lift your head.
How distraught he
Thanks
sounds.
to you and your master that the shadow of veracity was sealed. I owe you both a debt of gratitude. So I have but one question. Do you want out? If so,
He was willing to break him out right then and there.
God, there is always a way out.
Oh god, my heart.
And I will carve a bloody path to get you out. Right now.
There is
I must atone for my sins.
Fuck.
Perhaps if I had taken you away from Flamewheel Forge back then, your fate would have been entirely different. I respect your choice, just as I did all those years ago.
And yeah, no, like Asheville has been here all along too. I mean, not all, but like, you know, he's witnessed a lot of Blade's journey as well.
So much in this world does not go as we wish.
And still to this day, as much as it hurts, he's still willing to, you know, he still accepts whatever choice Blade makes.
This is not my work.
Oh. The Hunter's Blade.
This was where my life as Blade began.
Wonder if Asheville's long life, or he spends so much time in the freezer. I mean, both, possibly, kind of.
So you're Blade. You sound like quite the expert on swords. Oh, good timing. What do you make of the sword she's carrying?
The blade itself is fine, but the technique is wrong. Swordsmanship is no song and dance. Power starts at the feet. Only when the eyes and mind follow through will the strike land.
Well, he may not have been a long life species, like not a Xianzhou, like he wasn't even a Xianzhou native. So it might have been a long life species, but he has lived a long life.
My oh my, Bladey. You really are the ultimate Blade critic. Since you have so much to say, Master, why not forge a legendary blade for each of us?
I put down the hammer a long time ago.
I gotta turn it up a little bit on your end,
My
actually, I
hands
see.
cannot do what my mind wants anymore.
Aww.
Fighting with a weapon that does not suit you is just a quicker way to die. From now on, if a sword is needed, let it be mine. This shell of mine is the only blade there is.
And the final one?
A weapon given by Ying Xing to an old friend. But we are no longer who we once were to each other. Who I am does not matter. What matters is, do you remember this weapon?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
All that happened. You think you can just walk away from it all? You would do well to keep Cloud Piercer by your side. Or, next time we meet, I will be the end of you.
Damn.
What a pity. In the end, we still cast our weapons aside.
Apprentice, come here.
Finally. Is the end in sight?
The bells.
I am here. Master.
Good. I have waited a long time for you.
You have seen every blade I have forged in this life.
Fine work. Somewhat flawed, perhaps, but their edge is undeniable. The marks of a true master.
Gazing upon the weapons I forged in days past, I can only feel a surge of endless regret. The hammer falls and cannot be undone, yet I have spent my life taking one wrong step after another. I betrayed my friends and broke my oaths. Even with these divine blades, I failed to protect those I held dear. My hands are stained with blood. I loathe the reflection it casts back from my blade.
Dude, the voice acting fucking peak!
But what weighs heaviest on my soul is the debt I owe you, Master. In this life, I fear I will never have the chance to repay it.
Dude, Damon fucking killed it. Oh.
Let it all out. You feel a bit lighter now, don't you? But isn't there one last piece you've yet to show me?
Oh.
It is yet to be named, has it not?
That is a mere scrap from the forging of Shard's sword. I hid it away, fearing it would bring shame upon our school. Master, how did you...
Can a mere boy keep secrets from his master? I entrusted General Yao Guang to bring it to you. Since the day you left, I have kept this blade hung in the hall, gazing upon it daily. That raw, youthful spirit within it, it burns to the
Such a pretty sword.
It is the same light that shone in your eyes the day you bowed to me.
Aww.
It is the keen edge of a craftsman.
I am but rusted scrap now. My light has long since faded. This is where I belong. Buried.
Crushed ore, old materials, rusted iron. As craftsmen, we spend our entire lives in such company. Waste not the bounty of the world, but perfect it through craft. To take what is useless, to take every failed scrap and forge it anew. Isn't that our very mission as craftsmen?
Even for a life that has reached its end. A life built on nothing but mistakes.
As it is with the work of a craftsman, so it must be with the life of a craftsman. Do you still remember the question I once asked you? What defines a blade?
Yes.
The answer already lies within you.
Oh.
Go now, and forge it anew.
Reforge yourself. Oh. Was that 3 bells? No, I don't think it was. Oh. There he is.
Interesting. Now I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. King himself said that back when he was nearing.
Oh, the effects.
Shoo. You fought me all this time and leapt into the Leviathan's maw. Nothing more than a bit to drag me down with you.
Taking Yingxing's form, by the way, is so foul.
Truly, for so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. And now, I have come in answer to your prayer. Within the Leviathan's law, I shall grant you 1,000 years of agony, as your flesh will be remade, only to be devoured again.
Oh. Kick his ass, Blady!
Find no release. Is this not exactly what you call forge it anew? Poor child. You and the Xianzhou citizens are always so short-sighted, trapped in this waking dream.
Oh, that looks awesome.
Gone and tremble at the thought of being free.
Oh, the bugs too? Oh, I don't like it, but I love it.
Your flesh and awaken your minds. You spurn my beautiful gift.
Oh.
You were once a master craftsman. You should know best about the beauty of shaping.
Uh-huh.
I can grant you the power of reshaping life and death. Bringing routine love.
Damn, trying to tempt him one final time.
Let your friends return to this world again and again, giving you the chance to right every single wrong.
Righting wrongs. You mean by carving out more walking husks like me? Things that crave an end they can never reach?
That is but a fleeting pang, a necessary tempering on the path to eternity. If you persist in spurning this gift, shall become your prison.
I believe we are about to lock in. I am sitting back.
Your body will churn for millennia, caught between being digested and reborn. Every inch of your flesh will remember the agony of being ground to pulp, until your very will dissolves into nothing, leaving only a hollow
This guy's got like Ligus patterns of speech.
Are you done talking?
Thank you. Oh, I just grab.
Believe that I'm the only prisoner here, Shuhu. You are the one bound most tightly by your chains.
I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me.
For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. You are nothing but an echo of them. A slave trapped within your mission of compassion. You mock our obsessions.
Loki, this is kind of giving Fine on vibes. This is giving Kazlana.
No. I am pronouncing your
beating down Ligus with words and
this
insults.
abyss for the sake of a mutual end. I came for forging. As long as you cling to life, you must keep reshaping this body to fight back the gnawing from the veracity. And that struggle is exactly what I want. Let the maw of this Eon husk be the furnace.
There
let
it
our
is.
Undying flesh be the iron. And let death, 1,000 times over, be the hammer. Right here, I shall forge and recast you again and again. Not to destroy you, but to create a cage that can hold you prisoner for all eternity.
God.
And the thorns of this cage shall forever be aimed at that savior who branded you with your mission, Yaosha.
What is it with the Nanook lookalikes / act-alikes just tearing into, just absolutely annihilating those that try to keep them trapped?
Are you ready to turn your vengeance against your god?
I see now. So, this is how you forge it anew. Very well. Let us see how this duel between the condemned unfolds. This forging within the furnace.
In the end, which of us shall forge the other into a blade?
Okay.
And now we POV swap. Fuck.
When reunited with family after a 15-year separation,
Okay, we get a bit of
22%
downtime.
of organic life forms will weep and embrace.
Little bit of downtime.
Whereas 59% will exhibit indifference or outright rejection.
Okay, we've got a little over an hour
Choosing
left. We
to
could
conduct a
finish this,
covert
dude.
investigation instead is entirely unheard of. You harbor suspicions regarding Mr. Ryusuke. Why is that, Miss Himiko?
Before Star Rail Fest began, I stopped by his office to look for the family's records on the Phantom Moon games. Out of concern, or perhaps curiosity, I leafed through his portfolio. The artwork was magnificent, with each piece serving as a microcosm of a different planet. That was when it suddenly dawned on me.
Don't let this distract from the fact that Ashvale is still getting jumped. We still don't know what the fuck is happening over at the tavern. At the alleged tavern.
5 of the worlds he captured in these paintings are now gone.
Five of the worlds he captured are
lost to the fires of war waged by the Antimatter Legion.
Just as you suspected, Mr. Ryusuke's travels have been highly suspicious. In the year 1969 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled to the Delcor Ring to sculpt a statue for
That's
the
when my dad was
Doctors of
born.
Chaos. 2 years later, the IPC received word that the last local resistance group had rejected all aid and launched a suicide charge against the Legion. Also, in 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled alone to the planet Goliath.
That's when my mom was born.
After a century of resistance in the fires of war, the planet was officially declared dead 9 years later.
Goddamn.
Both incidents point back to a single culprit.
The Lord Ravager Asat Pramod.
Goliath's Shepherd.
However, there is also evidence suggesting that Mr. Ryusuke was still in plain Arcadia when Asat Pramod appeared. Additionally, the IPC recovered a commission he received. It read, "Please carve a trace of our lasting glory, just before the world meets its destruction."
He accepted the commission, even though he knew the Legion had surrounded the planet?
Interesting.
Legends of the Graphia clan abound within plain Arcadia. To this day, many believe the Weathering Curse is a scar seared into your very bloodline from Graphia's struggle against the Legion. Conjecture. Mr. Ryusuke was tracking
I was gonna say,
demon
what if,
from
yeah.
beyond. He likely believed that finding him was the key to breaking the Graphia clan's curse.
Any other conjectures?
There is another possibility. Please forgive me if this sounds out of line. There is a...
That's the line.
52% probability that Mr. Ryusuke was being used by Asat Pramod. He might have even chosen to work for him.
I don't think. Assuming this is the real Ryusuke.
I'll leave it in your hands, Miss Himiko.
See, assuming this is the real Ryusuke, like this is actually her
Do you have a
father.
minute to talk?
I do. I'm 1000%.
He wouldn't knowingly work for Asat Pramod unless he believes, you know, maybe it's to help Himiko.
I was worried you were too busy, so
You know,
I
if he was
didn't want to bother
desperate.
you these past few days. That foolish didn't hurt you, did she? Actually, what am I thinking? A mere herald of death is nothing to my Himiko. You probably had her in no time. And that kid is something else too. I'm telling you, everyone at school is a huge fan of the Astral Express now.
Right.
15 years. The blood-stained games are finally over.
And this time everyone survived.
Or did they?
Time we sat down and talked. Just as father and daughter.
Huh? actually wants to have a real talk with her old man. Well, I don't care if I heard you wrong. I'm taking this to the bank. Praise the Astral Express. Praise
Oh, how I want him. How I want this to be real.
10 seconds. No, make it 8. Your old man is on his way.
I want this to be real. I want him to be this happy,
There's
truly.
No need to rush like that.
Love you, kiddo.
I should have seen that coming.
Himeko.
How the fuck?
Himeko said, come over. Tell me more about this.
That was literal seconds. Okay, well now I really can't trust you unless you were conveniently like right outside the express. Literally, bro used a space anchor. Look at him holding out his arms.
I originally planned for us to meet at the school.
He did say 8 seconds.
Since you're already here, let me show you around the express.
Oh, I would love that. I was in such a rush last time. I really want to get a good look at the place where you spent the last 15
someone
years.
counted. Was it 8 seconds? It might have been like almost less.
The thing that connects this nearly infinite universe is not some distant godlike sheep, but a single express.
I have met many artists who dreamed of boarding the express just to get a closer look at the legacy of trailblazing. So I am curious, how will the great artist Ryusuke evaluate it?
Me? Well, I'll give it my all.
I was only joking. There's no need to be so serious.
There's actually so much interesting stuff on this express.
What's he so surprised about? Let me see. Anything in? Oh, I can't view.
This table is
the description, quest
from the
description,
others, isn't it? I mean, they all look alike, but this one doesn't seem authentic.
What?
A lot of old furniture was destroyed when the express crashed.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Pom and I spent quite some time picking the right replacements.
Ah, out with the old, in with the new, huh? Well, the express has been running for years, so it's only natural.
Yeah, just a little father-daughter bonding.
You must have had a hard time keeping
Whatever
it running.
could go wrong.
It's not that hard. I'm used to it.
Nothing bad can happen here.
Just as I thought.
They're just having a
The
jolly
Astral
old
Express looks
time.
amazing inside. These chandeliers.
The designer used the skeleton of a void song whale as a
Big
reference.
whale.
They say it's been here since Dolly's days on the express. It catches the eye of many people who board.
But the light seems a bit dim in here, doesn't it?
It's always been this way.
Oh, have you tried swapping in a polarized conductor? Or rinsing the light units in an alkaline solution?
Are you an artist or an electrician, Dad?
I am just speaking from experience. Don't forget, your dad was once the one who set up all the lighting in those classrooms. Is it there? Oh, let me see. It's bigger on the inside. Oh, the phonograph also has music from all sorts of worlds. Just like the versions I've heard before.
Oh god, I'm waiting.
Shame I didn't get to see the legendary infinite ice cream machine.
Yeah, I think Aha might have broken that one.
You actually believe something like that exists? I thought only kids would fall for it.
A long time ago, such a
hi,
thing
Pom-Pom.
did exist on the Express. When the Express passed the desert planet Talon, Granholm left the machine there. Now, it has become a popsicle planet.
Conductor! Long time no see. Your fur looks a lot smoother than last time.
Really? Thank you very much.
He's won him over.
Hey, my daughter Himeko.
Dolly was there when
finally
Akibita was
opened up
alive
to
and when they
have a
fell.
heart with
Ooh.
me.
What a special moment. Pom-Pom will leave you to it then.
Wait, no, Pom-Pom, you could like stick
Family
around.
is one of the most precious treasures. Pom-Pom believes we should cherish them.
See? I told you. This time, Dad wins.
Himiko. You may be a fully capable navigator now, but sometimes experience still beats youth.
Pom Pom, do you want to like stick around and I don't know, just stay close by?
Talking non-stop.
She said, "Stop yapping, Dad."
I am so touched.
Perfect. I'll make you some coffee.
Huh? Huh? Well, might as well swing by the meeting car and say hi to that, Intellitron buddy.
The meeting car? That's not what it's called.
Father very easygoing.
Himiko, come on. Let's walk together.
That's not what it's, at least not what it's called now. Lagging? Okay, we wait. We wait. We wait. We're waiting. We are waiting. We will wait. We are waiting. We may be back in the green. I'm keeping an eye on it. But I think we're back now. We appear to be back. Yeah, if it's lagging, refresh, pause, unpause, if you're on YouTube.
Long time no see.
Put it on double speed for a bit. Oh, never mind, we're back to fuck ass, bitch ass lag. We'll wait. We have time. We're waiting. We are waiting. I'm gonna take a sip of my water. See, the thing is, this is gonna happen anyway. Like, the lag, I can't do anything about the lag. It's gonna happen now, it's gonna happen on Wednesday. It happened last stream. It's gonna keep happening. That's just the Wi-Fi. Maybe the weather has something to do with it too, because it's so hot or something. Literally nothing I can do about it, so it's just a matter of waiting. Usually it fixes itself in like a minute or two at most. Usually it doesn't take long to fix itself. And also, like, we have an hour left. We only have an hour left. No, it's still, we're still in the red. We are still in the red. Like, there is no guarantee. It's fine, it's not fine. I can see it, it's not fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. Yeah, it's not fine at all. I'm gonna give it like 2 to 3 more minutes, see how that goes. Because there's no guarantee that it'll be better on Wednesday or tomorrow. Yeah, still lagging. I really don't want to because we're literally so close to the end. We are literally so close. I hate it here. God, I cannot wait for the new Wi-Fi. I cannot wait for the new Wi-Fi to be here. Okay, let's see. I would like to still be going, Lenny, if my frames didn't keep dropping like a bitch. Okay, it seems to be working a bit faster now. But that doesn't have to mean anything. Like, OBS is still saying I'm in the red. According to OBS, we're still in the red. There's only an hour left. Can you let me finish this hour? This 1 hour, please. You can fucking zap my internet for the rest of the night after that. I don't care. Let me finish this 1 hour. Nope, we just keep dropping. And we keep dropping. I'm gonna wait till it's at... We are at 27,000 dropped frames almost. I'm gonna give it until, I don't know, 30 to 35k, and then I'm just gonna have to call it, I guess. If it doesn't get better until then. Yeah, I was gonna try because this quest is very short. It's very short, so I was gonna try to do it in one go. And by very short, I mean like 4.5 to 5 hours. Well, we're at 29, almost 29,000 dropped frames. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. We're back in the green. I'm gonna use this chance while it's here. We're just gonna go for it. We're just gonna go for it. We're just gonna go for it.
That the drinks in the World's End Tavern are all brewed from jokes. Since we are in plain Arcadia,
we're just gonna go for it.
A joke before a drink would be second to none. Since there is only a single joke, it is quite literally second to none.
Huh?
Mr. Ryusuke, The tension detected
Okay,
in your
motherfucker.
microexpressions has
I'm gonna keep
increased
going.
by
I'm gonna finish this
33%
cutscene and
since
then
our
we're
last
gonna call it for today. Fuck this.
Oh, nonsense. Himeko is brewing up a cup
We might
of
just
coffee
have to.
just for me. Is there anything in the world more wonderful than that?
Is it this scene?
A cup of hot coffee right
Is
before
it the
end.
scene?
This must be what they mean by life is short and bitter.
I don't know. Let me. Okay, I can't do quality or changing or whatnot.
Huh. Well, now I see why they call you Shush. Well, since I'm still among the living, let me tell you a joke for a change. A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer.
Like now I'm in it. Now I can't just like exit out. I could, but now I'm just stuck here.
Now one day, they ordered a drink from a service robot on the express and told it a joke.
A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer. I have retrieved the same joke from the archived logs. It is indexed under the title, An Unfunny Joke.
Oh.
But did you know, the first time the robot heard that joke, it laughed with pure joy.
Don't go filling Shush with nonsense. Its database is already enough of a mess. Dad, here's your coffee.
Is that,
This cup is huge. Himeko, tell me, are you still holding a grudge against me?
Oh wow, we're consistently at 0 now. Oh cool, we are consistently at 0 now.
What are you talking about? Now drink up while
Okay,
it's
can
so
we get
hot.
out of the scene?
Analyzing components. Results show
So I can just
coffee
end stream
concentrate,
because this
Eldora
sucks.
butterfly scales, a species of fish from a gas giant, trace amounts of iron particles, and various other unknown substances.
Oh cool.
Mr. Shush, you must be exhausted after telling all those cool jokes. How about a nice hot cup of coffee to warm you up, huh?
My inspiration circuit is vibrating. My radar indicates that the conductor
Damn,
requires
even
my
Chosh is like,
immediate
nope,
assistance.
I'm out.
Good luck, Mr. Ryusuke.
We're molten magma from the core of a planet.
Oh, Himeko, if I do not make it out of here, please deliver my resignation to Miss Dolly. Tell her I will not be coming in tomorrow, which is really no different from any other day.
Sure, dude. He grabs it and downs it in one swift gulp.
The coffee tastes like heaven.
Heaven.
Oh, want another cup?
Himeko, Miss Dolly told me that back when you were a school assistant, you used to bring a massive pot of coffee for everyone every single day. They still talk about it to this day.
Oh,
It
dear.
would be selfish of me to keep this all for myself. I simply must bring some back
Yeah,
for the other teachers to
samples.
I am afraid it will be long cold by the time you get it to them. But as you said, it is time for us to head to the school. We must return to the source of all these tragedies and put an end to the blood-stained games.
Are you truly ready to say your goodbyes? We can stay a little longer.
I could
if
do
you
the
like.
story and event next stream, that's
plenty of
true.
time.
We should go now. I have been ready for 15 years.
Okay, can I like cut? Can I pause? Oh, okay, I can't pause. I can't.
Those ghosts have been repeating their final day
Can I
over
move?
and over, trapped inside the classroom you imagined.
Can you let me out of the cutscene, please?
Even if they are merely shadows of the past, they deserve to be set free.
Oh, you're right. Let us use one final goodbye to close the chapter on the Herald of Death incident.
God, I know.
Here, you are back. We're all waiting for you.
I want to get in the fields. Let me get in the fields. I I hate it here. Okay, question. Is there, like, within the next 2 minutes or so, is there at any point, like, a scene where I can just pause and leave? Otherwise, I might just tap out in the middle of this cutscene here and just restart it next time. Is there any point within the next minute or so before shit goes down that I can actually just pause and leave? No? Okay, well, in that case, I hate to do this. Oh yeah, look, full wish. I hate to do this, but we just might have to call this, like, right in the middle. We might, because we literally only have, we have like an hour left. I might go live tomorrow in the evening. Because I don't want to wait the extra day. I don't want to wait an extra day. To do the quest. So I don't usually go live tomorrow. Or I don't usually go live on Tuesdays, but I might tomorrow. A little later than usual because I do have guitar lessons until like 4 p.m. and I'll be home at like 4:15, 4:30. So I might be live at like 5 to 6 p.m. We'll finish the quest, and that's probably gonna be the only thing I'll be doing. Yeah, short stream. But yeah. I still thank you guys for joining today. Hope you enjoyed yourselves as far as, you know, possible, despite the heavy scuff towards the end. I also have, my frames have not dropped at all since, like, the last couple minutes, so that's cool. But I can't trust that. So, I'm also not gonna be surprised if my Wi-Fi ends up being totally fine for the rest of the day. So, that's cool. Yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna be having a mini stream, finishing up the quest. I'll be sharing my thoughts and everything. Oh, and there we go again. So, yeah. Consider checking out the Twitch, the Twitter, the Blue Sky, the YouTube. All that. Stay safe, take care, and goodbye. And once more, happy Pride Month.